Hello. Hello, hello, hello. Welcome in, everybody. It is time for the Lumen stream. Yeah, hello to chat. And hello to anyone else who might be watching right now, too. Welcome, welcome, welcome. I'm pretty sure my, what was that? I'm pretty sure my microphone filter is likely gonna block it out. But there are still fireworks popping off. I heard one just a minute ago. Because for the month of July, every day is America Day. Wahaha. But yeah. Also, 1 second. I forgot, yeah, July. Been going off nonstop since last week, yeah. You have a crown, so you're a monarch and against the democracy. Yeah, I don't know what that is. The top fan thing. But congratulations, apparently that means you're a top fan. Wow, wow, wow. The #1, #2 Lumen fan. Alrighty. Oh yeah, also, this, so I mainly made this for, for that. I mainly made this variation on the model. So I could do the red, white, and blue. But, because I have the whole hue shift thing, we have a whole new range of colors to play with. Wow, wow, wow. You could call it, it looks like some kind of alien communication system. Just flickering eyes in different colors. But yeah. Can I do a color out of the range of human vision? I don't think so. I mean, if we're going, color out of space, I think in the movie adaptations of that, they do like a shade of purple, don't they? So this would probably be the best one. Purple and turquoise. Or teal. Yeah, no, I got the homochrobia in my eyes. that would actually mean the opposite. It's literally the exact opposite. But yeah. Anyways. Let's see. Yeah, tonight we're gonna be continuing with Mystery Dungeon. Homophobic Lumen. Oh my god, he got the homophobia in his eyes. Speaking of, Blue Archive came out on PC. I'm very happy. I was finally able to uninstall it off my phone, save some storage space. Got a whole 20 gigabytes back. Very nice. And now I can play it on the big screen. So that's been fun. Came out, congratulations, eh? Don't misconstrue my words there. trying to find a color combo that I want to do, because I want to use this variation. I just don't know what color combo. I guess the yellow and purple is kind of fun. Actually, you know what? New color unlocked for whenever I play Deltarune next. Get those deal maker eyes. Maybe. I gotta stick to the red eyes for the route to fit the vibe. But whenever I get around to doing like standard route playthrough, this would be a fun one to use. So I guess that's more of like a yellow and pink, not really yellow and purple, but it still works, I think. Could go kind of watermelony. Or Christmas colors. Holiday Lumen. I think I'm gonna just stick with the... I think I'm gonna stick with this. Deltarune next week when Togefox releases it secretly, yeah. If only, dude. I need it so bad. It's like the theory crafting has not stopped. I have been on it for like a month straight now, just running through possibilities like, but what if this thing is that thing? Oh, but I missed this scene. That's interesting. Whoa. I mean, hell, I found out that because I was wondering about the Twisted Sword, I didn't realize you couldn't actually get it yet, like at all, because the pure crystal that you need to pair with the Thorn Ring doesn't exist in the game yet. So I was like, ah. But I think that has solidified for me. I'm pretty sure the Twisted Sword is gonna be the key to unlocking whatever the third route is, for sure. Like, I already had a feeling that might be what it is, just because it's like a weird item, you know? Like, oh, you have to get the Thorn Ring, but not commit to Weird Route if you want to get the Twisted Sword. So I'm like, huh. Interesting. And there were some lines. There were some lines from Gerson that I missed as well. I guess I'm gonna ramble about Deltarune theory. It's impossible. I can't resist. I'm sorry. We'll get into the Mysery dungeon in a minute. We're gonna Mysery dungeon soon. But I just want to say real quick, I think there's a line from Gerson because he talks about the idea of walking a dark path because it's more interesting instead of purely sticking to the prophecy. Not to mention he's constantly shattering the prophecy things whenever he feels like it. So clearly the whole stick to the prophecy thing that Ralze is all about, where it's like, yeah, bad things are gonna happen, but we can't change fate. Gerson's like, screw that. You gotta break some rules. And I feel like that's implying do the weird route up to getting the Thorn Ring. So be a little bad, but then be good. I feel like that could be the implication there. I don't know, though. Yeah, 3 save files, aggression doesn't change that much, exactly. Really, all aggression does just means your castle town is lonelier. That's it. That's the only thing that changes. And, like, Weird Route, hard fixated on Noelle for some reason. Because she's important to whatever outcome that route is going towards. So, I don't know. And then I imagine this is going to be a situation where, like, oh, stick to the pacifist route is actually not the happiest outcome. It's, like, opposite of Undertale in that regard. Where it's like, oh, yeah, spare everybody. But is that going to save everybody in the end? Or is that just going to make sure your castle town is full when it gets obliterated? Are you just concentrating every character in the game to a single location, so when the Titans show up, it's just like a slaughtering pit? Who knows? Who knows? Tenna does die permanently? Oh, you can break the TV? Interesting. Well, yeah, because recruiting everyone is definitely going to have a good payoff. I feel like there's going to be some aspects of going good guy path where it's like, but there was a better outcome here that we could have gotten. If you don't recruit everyone. Oh, interesting. Huh. And then rewriting fate with the white pin. Yeah, anyway. I was just thinking about it because like I did replay a little bit of I wanted to run through Weird Route again because I've been trying to get back to a couple of the scenes, like the little Weird Route things that I missed. And also I want to clarify one of the more like effectively the thing that hard confirms the suspicion with the Weird Route on trying to like gain a new vessel to control, that whole thing. Where it's like, oh, there's a scene where it shows the little red pixel on screen when you think about Noelle, and you're able to move it, apparently, but I haven't tested that. It could have just been someone making up some random garbage and putting it in a comment somewhere. But I feel that sounds like it would be a thing, so I wanna try it. Also, hello, welcome. Yeah, you haven't missed much. I've just been because I thought about Deltarune once, now I can't stop. So I'm on that for a second before we start the Mysery dungeon. It's interesting because it says, were we too mean to everyone? Well, yeah, because aggression route is just beat everyone in the face until they run away. You're not even killing anyone, you're just beating them up. The only time you ever kill anybody is with Noelle freezing them to get the Thorn Ring. The white pin that is hope. So that could just be figurative, but there could be a literal aspect to that. If the pure crystal that you get later on, whatever the pure crystal is, if it's like a white gemstone, and then you bind it with the Thorn Ring, and then in the real world, if it's like a white mechanical pencil where the spring is the thorn, and the pin is like a white clear tube. We're doing ranked live chat now. Yeah, I don't know what that is. I don't know if that's a setting I can turn off, because I was curious what the crown thing was. I was like, what's top fans? YouTube, what are you introducing here? Apparently you're all ranked now, so be on your best behavior. I can't see any ranking. Yeah, I have no idea. Yeah, you're not being evil, you're just being a jerk, exactly. But anyway. Yeah, no, excited for more Deltarune stuff, obviously. The UI designers need to justify their salaries, true. YouTube does YouTube things so that to have an excuse for work. Guys, what if we update the site but do it bad though? I think that if I can rant about something that's been annoying me, I've been like anytime I select a song now, it instantly puts me in a mix instead of just the song by itself. Has anyone else noticed that? Because like I'll be listening, because I've been like listening to a bunch of people's like Deltarune remixes and like fan OST stuff, but then it puts it in a playlist even though it's not shown as a playlist, and it doesn't even have like the timer to autoplay. It just autoplays it like instantly. It's really annoying and I don't like it at all. That's a hell of a thing to spend money on there. No one will watch from the chair. You're not wrong, though. Oh, man. That's funny. The mixed shit is annoying for real, dude. Because it was I think I posted in one of the channels on the Discord it was this really cool Gaster theme that someone composed, and it's based a little bit on the chapter. It's like a remix of the chapter 4 final boss theme, but also with its own stuff going on, and it kicks ass. And the artwork that the guy has on it is super cool. It's a great remix. But I was listening to that, and I'm like jamming out, and then suddenly it just jumps over to some other random shit that's completely unrelated. I'm like, why did you cue this up? Why did you cue this up, YouTube, you fucking idiots? Anyway. Hey, it's not like they pay me, I can say whatever I want. Yeah, thanks for the little $5. I need to actually make sure I don't know why my Stream Elements thing doesn't pop off like it's supposed to. Let me try that. Or maybe I don't, do I not have it present on this screen? Maybe I don't. Oh, that's what it is. Hold on. It snowed. Why? It's fine. Actually, can I? Oh, there it is. Hang on, I need to... There it is. See, that's what's supposed to play. That's what's supposed to pop up when someone super chats something. Hang on. Can I add it here? Sorry, doing a little bit of live... doing a bit of live stream editing. That's supposed to... I mean, useful... That was useful to find out that I actually didn't have that set up on this chatting screen like it's supposed to be. So might be on that. Wah, 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 wah. Okay. You guys see a little bit of the old chat screen there for a minute too. How about that? Oh, wait a minute. There we go. So if I put that like up here, I'm gonna replay this again just so I can. There we go. Cool. It works now. Huzzah! Hooray! Hooray! Do I accept Darkner dollars or Faz tokens? Neither. I guess. I'm afraid we don't accept those currencies here. Unfortunately. Lumen Pog. Alright, well anyways, let's get into the game now. It is time for Steam... It is time for the Dungeon of Mysery. Where are you? There we are. Make sure I have all my stuff at the ready. That emoji, it's great. I'm glad. I'm glad those are getting some use. That I enjoy the Lumen Pog. It was a fun one to make. Look, Chris, maybe we got into quite the mysterious dungeon right now. Oh, that was another thing. I feel like whenever I play Deltarune again, I'm gonna have to try my best to give Susie like an East Coast sort of accent, you know? Cause she apparently she uses some like some like New England slang for stuff. Like she calls the water fountain a bubbler. So I feel like Susie probably has a voice that sounds a bit more like this, you know? Look, Chris, maybe we got into quite the mysterious dungeon right now. But yeah. Might be fun. Might be a fun little voice acting flavor to go for. Ba-ba-ba. Alright. Oh, I gotta... It recontextualizes so many scenes. Like if that's been like the intent for her voice this whole time, that would be so fun. Like I'm down. I'm down for that being how Susie sounds. Ah yes, lovely ominous music as always. Anyway, welcome back. Welcome back to Mystery Dungeon. Here we have me, Lumen, or Luh'Maen. And we have Cherry. Cherry the Mischievous, our lovely companion for this adventure.
Yo, you passed your graduation exam, did you? Yes. Huh. Huh? This strange group at the Cold Priory weren't bad folks?
No! What? Alright. I love like the motivational sort of turn that this song has. This is a great dungeon theme. Anyway, yeah, Luh'Maen, who comes from the mediocre gate. And we have Cherry, who comes from the hilarious stadium. And she has Flash Fire and Skill Link, but unfortunately no moves that make use of Skill Link. But I have Intimidate and Pure Power, which is stacked. Like, my abilities are incredible. Like, can you imagine a Mon? Actually, that's just Mawile. Now that I think about it, I basically have Mawile abilities. I have Intimidate, and then I also have an attack doubling skill. I'm a Lopunny with Mawile genetics. That's badass. I hadn't thought about that till, like, right now. Yeah, I have Confusion, Flame Wheel, Shadow Punch, and Bone Rush, so I've got really good moves. Cherry. Cherry knows Acid, and Minimize, and Spore. But she did get Needle Arm, which is insane in Mystery Dungeon for some reason. I don't know why its power rating is that high, but Needle Arm is apparently nuts. So she's actually pretty good. She's a good support member. And then I've got the power. And let's see, I think last time we didn't make too much story progress. It was mainly doing miscellaneous dungeons. Because we cleared the Waterfall Cave, and what else? Yeah, we did Waterfall Cave, and then we met the leader of Team Skull. And I think right now we're building up to go to Apple Woods. I think I have to do a couple more miscellaneous missions, and then we can go do Apple Woods. See, or I guess whatever Apple Woods is now. Because it's not going to be Apple Woods, it's going to be something else. Oh yeah, I forgot to sort out my items. Hello! Welcome. I'm going to sell some junk. My storage is actually really full. Neither of these are useful. Bounce Band. Bounces thrown items back might be fun, actually. X-ray specs. Ooh, that's really good. But we have I have experience doubling items, which are going to be more important for right now. I'm going to get rid of this no-stick cap. I'd like the money. I imagine Kecleon with an Italian accent. Nice.
Hey, welcome to the Kecleon market. You buying, you selling, what do you want? What are you doing?
I'm trying to move products. I can't talk to you. I can't just be yapping with you all day. You got it? You understand? Capiche? In all honesty, having filler items in my inventory is kind of nice. Cause it's a greater likelihood I won't lose valuable items. It's not a guarantee. If I die, I could lose my whole inventory, but yeah. Average New Yorker market. I'm gonna make you an offer you can't refuse. It's a 1 stun seed. I can't. 1 stun seed, 500 Poké Dollars. I can't give you a better deal than this. You won't find nothing like this at any other Kecleon market. I'm cutting you a special deal right now, you understand? Hi, hello! Welcome, welcome. We're just getting started here. With the Mysery and Dungeon. What? My crown! I don't... It's gonna be jumping around all over the place. Don't get too attached. I have no control over this. Alright, find a cherry berry and then get a decoy orb. We gotta go to the Handsome Mountain. Yeah, I guess this is some new thing. I guess this is a new thing with YouTube streams. Apparently you're graded. Apparently you're graded as a chatter. I don't understand. But have fun, I guess, with that. Have fun with that. I don't know. They had to, as someone put it earlier, they had to justify the UI design team. Yo, Goldthorn! Goldfang! Whoa. I don't know if that's worth anything. Also, pain. Look at all those items I can't get. Oh, that's a Magnezone. Okay. Goldfang, can't believe they put you in the game. There's a Flaffy. Is Shadow Punch long range? No. Unfortunate. Confusion. Bunny Confusion. Awesome. Staravia. We're getting a Staravia. Beautiful. Alright, names. Let's get... It's been a while since we've gotten to do these. We did a little bit of it last time. It's time for the name crockpot. We're gonna make a name stew. What do we got for suggestions, everybody? Just tossing out names. Just start tossing out names. New Yorker Italian accent is the American equivalent of posh Brits. French is Southern. Old man. Monkey. Alright, so we got Ulki. What could we do with that? If we're gonna start mashing it. We got Ulki. Monman. Cretan. Moon Wukong. Okay, Old Man, Monkey, Cretan, Moon Wukong. That's a lot to work with. Okay, let's see. Let's look for some fun sounds we can get out of that. Krekong. There's Krekong. Or Krukong. Ooh, Krukong is pretty good, but this is a bird. I feel like Krukong is one that would be better served if we got, like, a slacking, you know? We're throwing out Monkey King names. This is a bird. It's a bird. Let's see here. Oh, but we can still mix together the sounds. Old Kong, Little Rat, Flying Rat. Flying Rat. It's a fucking flying rat, man. I'm telling you. I'm telling you, it swooped down, took the glizzy right out of my hand. I don't want to tell you. Burgley. Okay, I think Burgley's flying snitch. Snitchly. Ooh, 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 ooh. Idea. Snitchly? How about Snitchly? I did not know that you had nipples. I will soon, in our perfect world. Snitchly. Welcome to the team, Snitchly. You're level 3. Man. Early game recruitment. Oh, you don't even have interesting moves. You just have peck. You have tickle, though. You can tickle. Alright, Snitchly. Let's go. You're gonna tickle. Snitchly the tickler.
Oh yeah, watch out. I'll let fly with my peck move.
Peck, tickle, and baton pass. Just switch slots.
Chris, quick, I use baton pass. Yeah, you have to switch in now. Chris, they're readying up a big attack. I'm gonna take a lot of damage. Chris, please, switch out with me.
Ooh, more X-ray specs. Not bad. Hold on, if I put those on Snitchly, it doesn't. I think it only works if I'm wearing them. Yeah, because oh no. So that's another thing to note. Weather damage is lethal for me. I think it's still lethal. Whoa! A Wonder Egg. I'm pretty sure Wonder Eggs do nothing in this. That's the item you use in the post game for the Manaphy story arc. Ooh, Whirlwind.
Got my level up. I'm stronger.
Oh no, Burgley. Oh no, that's ice. Oh no. Oh god, they're flying right into that hailstorm. That conveniently placed pitfall trap. Oh crap, I forgot to start recording the stream normally. That's fine. We only lost a little bit. Snitchly. We're gonna do big things. I'm not gonna let go of Snitchly. They seem quite weak though. Actually, I should check their abilities.
Ha, got my level up.
Why is there a snowstorm in the middle of the desert? I mean, technically we're on a mountain right now. We're on a very yellow mountain. But yeah, a bit of an odd weather combo for this background. We're like on a desert mountain. Chrissy said parentheses lie out loud. Okay, what are Snitchly's abilities? Iron Fist and Dry Skin. So actually, okay, immune to water damage, that's pretty good, but weak to fire. And boost the power of punching. We have a Punch Bird. Hopefully it can learn punching moves. At the moment, that's potentially 2 for 2 on characters with abilities that are irrelevant to moves they can learn. Because until Cherry gets a multi-hit move, Skill Link does nothing. So yeah, hopefully Snitchly gets like Fire Punch. Number 1 Punch Bird. Or yeah, 1 Punch Bird. Ooh, a Mightyena. That might be kind of cool. I always like it when mons that are typically not that strong in the mainline games get to shine in other stuff. Snow again? Not for long. We found our first secret bazaar. Nice. Alright.
Hee hee, hello! This is Hop Hip Spa! For 100, I'll restore your HP, PP, and even your belly! What do you think? Would you like to give it a try?
I'm good.
Ah, you're gonna leave. Come back anytime you feel like relaxing.
Good afternoon and congrats, you found the secret bazaar. I'm Vileplume, the bazaar guide. Feel free to explore the shops here. Cool. Magcargo, the escape artist. I know a secret way out of the dungeon. Alright then, come find me if you ever want to escape from the dungeon. Blue, have any items that have gotten sticky? I'll clear all of the items in your treasure bag for $100. I'm good. Wow, come back anytime your items get sticky. And then Metacham. Metacham's gotcha. She runs a gachapon. Cool. This is what she did after retiring from Team Charm. She opened up a gambling parlor. Hello and welcome, explorers. I've got some wonderful, wonderful grab bags here. You never know what's inside. Try one and see? Unfortunately, we don't have any money. I would try it. It'd be fun to see what grab bags can give us. Yeah, I think this is our first objective. Nice. We gotta go beat someone up. Also an Aquamonica. And a Black Gummy. And another Aquamonica. Wow, they're just printing these nowadays. Sacred treasures my ass. A Barboach. I don't trust this. I don't trust this for a second. I feel like it's gonna insta-kill me. Oh. Actually, not that bad. Never mind, we're good. It used agility, so I got kind of nervous. Tickle? Come on. Take them to the bone zone. Well, there we go. I leveled up. Dungeon makers hate him. Boom, boom, boom. What's this? Cacneus spikes. We are in a I mean, I guess we really are in a desert. This is a very cold desert. This is like a weird part of the world where it's snowy, but also cold. It's snowy but cold. What am I on? This is a part of the world where it's snowy in a I don't know, cold in a desert. Whatever. Never mind. I don't know where I was going with that. Cut the bit. It was going nowhere. Okay, so Barboach is just a normal thing. I thought Barboach was abnormal, because I didn't recognize it as being something in this dungeon. Alright. Always interesting to see a move animation in this that you've never seen before. Dude, how much health do you have? I'm out of here. Cherry, help! The fish is beating me up. Okay, this is the guy. This has to be the guy carrying the item we're looking for. You do not have that much health, bro. Oh my god. What is this Barboach? This Barboach has 100 HP. Got 100 million HP. Now Cherry's poisoned. Finally. That thing was mean. I'm not leaving. Continue exploring? Yes. This is a bad idea. We're gonna run into something with like a map-wide attack, and it's gonna insta-kill me. Oh, nope, we're okay. We're okay. I am very weak right now, though. I'm just gonna eat this gummy. I'm gonna eat this gummy while I can. Jump in and run his pockets. We need money to gamble. Snitchily got stronger. Gonna head out. Alrighty. Thanks for hanging out. Alright, Handsome Mountain, floor 8. That's a slowpoke. I don't like that. Cherry, you get him. Cherry, kill. Good job. An upgrade? Yet another evolution item that's useless to me. We have way too many of those. I actually would not mind a Toxicroak. That'd be cool. Luminous Orb. Yeah, I'm gonna use that right now. Cherry death penalty. What's that? An IQ booster. Hello? Occasionally boosts the Pokemon's IQ as it moves between floors. What are these? Dude, you find the craziest items in randomizers. Because I feel like a lot of this stuff is like end game level loot that you only find in like late game dungeons that are super hard. And a ginseng? Okay, what are some moves that I'm likely to keep? Bone Rush has a shitty hit rate, so it's not really good on me. Shadow Punch is good, simply because it always hits. And Ghost type is that's a good attacking type to have. We found the Netrunner tech. What about Cherry? I don't really think any of Cherry's moves need a boost. I feel like I might just use that, because I have a Ginseng in storage as well, but I could also just keep banking these. I don't know. I mean, I really don't need an upgrade. I'm gonna swap. What if we boost Tickle? Tickle? Sorry. There's something that's always been funny to me about saying the names of moves that are kind of silly in just the most indignant manner. I think this might be the Cherry Berry that I was looking for as well. I don't need multiple Aquamonikas. Swapping a legendary treasure for a Cherry Berry, wow. That's randomizers, though. That's how it goes. Well, that was easy. Nice clean run to start things with. Pal World Mystery Dungeon win? I wouldn't be opposed. There's a Monster Girl Mystery Dungeon. That's, you know, wink wink nudge nudge. I've been, looking at it a lot recently. Maybe something to, something for me to consider for here. Still waiting for the dating sim, too.
Thank you for getting back my decoy orb. To show my thanks, I want you to have my joy seed.
Not bad. That's a free level. Or wait, no. Is joy... I forgot. Yeah, no. Joy seed is rare candy. I was thinking about the pure seed. The pure seed is the one that teleports you to the stairs on whatever floor you're on. So that's good. Free level. And some points.
Thank you for giving me my cherry berry. Please accept my money.
Money and points. Cool.
No. Why? I don't know why I'm feeling this way.
Cherry ends every day with a cry. She just cries at the end of every night. Yummers. Okay, what was my voice for Tentacool? Oh, I think I went. I think I started to go Zoidberg on it. Cherry cries herself to sleep. Oh my god. I think I went Zoidberg on Tentacool. Yes!
Wow, a flower garden.
And tell them please conduct searches on your own. Let's get some perfect apples for sure today, Lumen.
Fundamental lock!
But there isn't any time. No one would come rescue me when I had an accident.
Oh, don't give up, though. You have to succeed.
We thought we were a goner. Hey Lumen, what do you think? Should we let Nidorino join us? So I guess what was the context of that scene? They were just kind of chatting about whatever. And they were talking about going out to look for perfect apples with me. Don't know what that's about. And then something Aaron had an accident. I don't know. There's a strange group at the Cold Priory.
Is Alligator telling the truth?
I'm gonna raise the volume a little bit more. Feels a bit quiet. It'd be a travesty to have this game too quiet with all the good music. Go, 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 Lumen and Cherry. Why do we have the tragic goodbye? This seems to be the deepest part of the dungeon.
From now on, your team can explore independently from us.
The pattern on the wall shot a beam of light across the sea.
Some places knock you down to level 1 temporarily, and another prevents you from leveling up. No, Lumen.
The expedition's coming up quickly.
I mean, that's true.
Folks find it a hard tale to swallow, but I'm winning them over with my honesty. We'll definitely get through. Hey, what are you doing?
Just give me a holler when you're all ready to go.
Oh, Lumen and Cherry. That's my personal treasure. It means everything to me.
Is he talking about us? Aw, how sweet.
This crystal.
Oh no, never mind. he plucked one of like the little spikes off the side of his face. It's like a big chunk of crystal. Just grabbed it with his turtle hands. He's a secret boss, god damn it. I was about to make a Gerson joke because he's an old man turtle. And he's talking about a crystal. Oh my god.
Lumen, Cherry, do you know of the IQ skill Acute Sniffer?
Why are you talking to me about snoof? What do you want me to sniff? Torterra, what are you on about?
Oh, Nuzleaf gets kind of confusing when she's really excited, hey. So I didn't get what she was saying, hey?
It would be nice to see you two chosen as members, too. You're getting my best effort. Ah!
Section B? I saw all those oddish in the sky, too. That's it.
I keep an eye out for sparkly things. I'm taking for Alligator back to the future. Peace is returned, and it's your team's doing, Lumen. Nuzleaf's oh my gosh diary entry 23 thunderstorm eek 00 day month XX day sunny. Would you like to return to Cold Desert? I hope something can be done before all Pokemon get caught in a nightmare.
It's like a dream. Good luck with your guild training.
But the distortion you cause is extremely small.
This is the only base of the mountain. Ha ha ha.
Everything my Tiana said. What did my Tiana say? Alright, onward to Mysery. In today's episode, Lumen and Gang obtain a shadow crystal and open a dark fountain. Oh man. Alright. Let's go stow some junk and sell some stuff. I guess Nuzleaf is a lady then. I just went for the Super Mystery Dungeon Nuzleaf voice. So I guess this would just be
You all can go into the dream now. That's a mighty great news. Yes.
Funny and Cherry are not ready for TV time. Alright. What a store. Ginseng, IQ booster, probably good to put those away. I'm gonna sell the gold fangs. Cacnea spikes are pretty. Wonder egg can't store, so I'm just gonna hold on to it. I'm pretty sure it doesn't do anything. Yeah, I'll just... Oh, crap. Strangely colored eggs cease. It never ends. Everything is a reference. If you really want it to be, anything and everything is a reference. 500 coins! Sell the infant. Gold fangs aren't worth that much, but I'm gonna sell them. $546 coins. Everything is Delta. Two edge orb? Hell, excuse me, edge. Sorry. A mugging. We can mug people. I can mug people. The lost loot for 9,999. Its only purpose is to sell. The only purpose of this item is to sell. They are scam artists. And the trap scarf. Alright, we're gonna learn how to mug people. That might come in handy.
I'll make you an offer you can't refuse. Fury swipes.
No! I was so... Dude, if Cherry could have learned this, that would have been huge. Because she has skill link. She needs a multi-hit move. I'm just trying to think, it's like, how many multi-hit moves exist in Gen 4? Because, let's see here, we have Double Slap, we have Fury Swipes, we have Bullet Seed, Bone Rush, what else? I think Ice Ball, that's like feels... No, that's because that's Rollout, that's not a multi-hit move. Then again, I forgot. I want to say that Rollout functions as a multi-hit move in Mystery Dungeon. I actually don't remember. I don't know why, but that's like crossing my mind. Like something using Rollout and they just keep swinging. And it's the kind of like you just attack until you miss, basically, is how that one works. I don't remember. Alright, we got garbage food. We got some cool glasses. And we got experience boosters. That's as good as it's gonna get. The commands. Yes, there are indeed avatar commands. Never forget. If you want to do shenanigans such as that. Alright, we're gonna take a revisor seed. And then... Do I take an oranberry? That might come in handy. So I have 6 item slots, right? Yeah, I want to have more item slots, because we're gonna pick stuff up. We have a new dungeon to go visit. Yeah, Switcher Orb is kind of pointless for now. Just put that away. Okay. Now we go. I'm pretty sure Applewoods should be unlocked. Because that was what the whole, that's what the whole conversation that just happened was. A Deltarune-themed mystery dungeon-like game could work with dungeons being dark holes and stuff. I will say, I've been having the creative itch recently, just thinking about stuff that I like. And I was rereading some Made in Abyss. And honestly, just a completely original setting with monster characters and making like a, you know, some kind of adventure game or mystery dungeon thing with that vibe would be great. I don't know. It was something that was crossing my mind. Just taking like weird, fun creature designs, but like you're playing as them. And it's like a world of like monster people. But as its own completely original thing. I don't know how well that would perform. Because mystery dungeons are already it's a pretty niche genre. Because there's a lot of mystery dungeon games that exist if you look for them, but they're niche. Because you have the ones that Pokemon Mystery Dungeon are actually a spin-off of, which is Shiren the Wanderer. Which it's if you look at it, it's Pokemon Mystery Dungeon, but as its own original thing. Like the arts, like the style of pixel art and everything, it's the same game, but you're playing as like a samurai dude. Fighting through roguelike dungeons. And collecting treasures. And then there's like a Toho Mystery Dungeon game that I played a little bit of. What else? Previously mentioned Monster Girl Mystery Dungeon game. It's also pretty cool. Though I haven't played it. It looks neat. I need to play it. Probably gonna play it on here at some point. But yeah. Alright, it is time for a new dungeon. The Fatal Gully. The Fatal Gully. Oh boy. Let's check it out. Fatal Gully. What is this song of all songs to play? Sad but wholesome childhood memories. And Cherry saying,
We'll leave on our journey soon. No, I want a partner, too.
Don't give me that cute face. You're gonna make me catch feelings. Cherry, you're confessing. That certainly had the vibe of it. She was like, we're going on our journey soon. And then she's like, you know, I want a partner too. And then shoots us that look. I'm like, hello?
Say, Lumen.
We're leaving soon. Ooh, good music. And good tile set. Alright. Cool. I like the look of Fatal Gully. Oh yeah, random music, I forgot. Music randomizes each floor. Alright, we're in an icy chasm, apparently. We went from an apple forest into an icy chasm. Thankfully, snow is not bad. That was a Trico. I'd be down for a Trico. Okay, so we have Chasm Cave and In the Nightmare. Two really good dungeon tracks. I'm a fan. And we got good items here too. Oranberries as a reliable thing, potentially. Gold Fangs. Alright, I'm just gonna take the stairs whenever they're present. Like, no reason not to. Alright. Wow, we're cutting through this place right now. Protein and calcium. Alright. Special attack. Let's give that to Cherry. Technically, it'd be better to save those for when we get back to town, but you never know. Anyway, Secret Bazaar with no money, yet again. I'm just gonna, every time I find this, I'm not gonna have money, so we're not gonna be allowed to gamble. But hey, we're already at floor 5. Another Shadow Punch. Please. No! Lame. I was gonna say, Snitchley could learn Shadow Punch, and that would get buffed by Iron Fist. But unfortunately, that ability is probably going to be useless. Dude, we're already on floor 6. Oh, and here's the pain and suffering. Green! You entered the sand zone. It would make Snitchley useful, contrary to his character. Ooh, I'm stronger. Oh, Snitchley got a level. And a new move. Grass Knot. Interesting. Also, I did notice Whirlwind. Whirlwind is actually pretty appropriate, huh? When you think about it. Like, if Snitchley learned, I don't know, like Leaf Blade to go with like the sort of like chain attack that shoots out of the spear. Not for Snitchley. I'm pretty sure that's not a bird thing though.
Ah, got my level up.
Hello? Oh god, we got this might be the oh, hi Typhlosion. It is not a bird thing, indeed. Okay, we're fine. Typhlosion not too scary, thankfully. Typhlosion. I mean, hey, we've encountered both Cyndaquil and Typhlosion so far. I wouldn't mind recruiting one. If the names are good. Not the name. If, like, the moves and abilities are good. Bum bum. Bum 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 dun 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 dun. It's kind of funny how hearing Aegis Cave outside of the context of the actual dungeon in the main game. Oh, thanks. There's Quagsires in this dungeon. That'd be fun. I'd love to have a Quagsire. My man is innocent. The screenshots don't lie. Listen, the real power move is to embrace the bit. It's why I've started to unironically find Hypno entertaining. And, like, I want to use one on my team if I ever play a Pokemon game on here. Hell, if we find a Hypno in this, I'm gonna try to recruit it. 'Cause it'd be funny. Or going with the Typhlosion thing, you could argue it was a Hypno that made someone think it was a Typhlosion to throw the blame on someone else. Or just insert any number of Pokemon that have mind control powers and say, yeah, it was one of those, putting the blame on someone else. Dude, we are shredding this dungeon right now. I don't know what's happening. I didn't want to say anything, but we're on floor 10. And in the base game, this dungeon is like, I think 13 floors? And we can have what was it? I think the randomizer can do plus or minus 8 on dungeon length. Which also, that could mean this dungeon is like 20 floors if we're not lucky. 20 floor dungeon for the 5th dungeon in the game. That's some rescue team shit. Those egregiously long dungeons. A Zangoose! Attack order. Okay. Hurts a little, but not too bad. I'm actually gonna... I want to try to recruit this one. Snitchly, do nothing. I got this. I don't know why of all moves I picked Shadow Punch. Oh, wait, actually, that's fine. Ah, no recruit. Unfortunate. But Zangoose is here. I would not have minded that. Like, everything is recruitable, we just have to, you know... I'm pretty sure recruitment rates are the same. So, you know, legendaries. If we encounter a legendary, it's probably not going to be easy to get. They have a lot of HP. Oh, wait. I was revived. Thought it was the right one. Looking closer, this is not a reviver seed, but a reviser seed. An S? That wasn't a V, it was an S! Lumen burst into spontaneous laughter and died. Okay, so they have insta-kill moves. Zangoose knows Fissure. Yeah, so I brought that seed on purpose. I brought the reviser seed on purpose.
Talking away too.
That way. Oh, they rescue us. There's been this weird complication where it seems like Feraligatr, Tentacool, and Aeron are actually our buddies. There's, like, all of their dialogue indicates that they're actually kind of chill and are more like friendly rivals as opposed to criminals. So maybe they actually just helped us get out of the dungeon safely. But then, you know, obviously the animations in-game are gonna imply otherwise. Cherry's depressed. Yeah. Listen, she has a hard existence. She's an advertising lady for like every business in town, constantly fishing for commissions. And she also... Look at his portrait. Oh god, Torterra boss fight.
But I have to wonder. That little kid was kinda cute.
Everyone, huh? 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 Me when I say I like Maiden Abyss, huh?
Behold, Fogbound Lake.
No, Lumen! Today you're on assignment, so go to the waterfall and investigate what secrets it may hide.
And the music continues as we work our way out.
You'll find lots of treasure.
No. Thank you so much. Yes. Dude, Trico is not... I think Trico is... I think Trico is damaged. I don't know. It still reeks. Alright, well... we lost our experience boosters. That's a shame. Alright, let's go fetch some more held items. I love the idea of Trico going like, no. And then just kind of like staring at us for a couple seconds, then going like, thanks. Yes. Just unblinking. Also, I've noticed this randomizer, it seems to have a bias, because there are a lot of repeats. Like, Trico is both Krogunk and Kangaskhan. And it seems like there's multiple mentionings of Feraligatr, which is curious. I mean, I might as well eat these now. No reason not to. The goggle specs. Those are actually really good. And then I guess... what would Cherry be good with? I'm gonna just give her a defense scarf. We're gonna go basic. Can't laugh anymore, it's 1 AM. Well, you see, the fun has just begun. There's gonna be plenty more laughs, I'm sure. Anyway. Give me my goggles. Snitchly is gonna not carry anything. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, look at Meowth dancing to the beat. That actually owns. Da-dun, da-dun, dun. Bum, bum, bum. Ba-bum, 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 ba-bum. Ba-bum, ba-bum, ba-bum.
More smiles and tears, laughs and screams.
Welcome to the Link Shop. Actually, that means we can relearn stuff. Cherry, you got anything? No. She just can spray water. She can do water tricks. She's like Aqua, actually. She's like Aqua from Konosuba. She can do some parlor tricks. And occasionally something super powerful. I can learn Spike Cannon. Oh, dude, that's ranged. That's ranged multi-hit. Sorry, Bone Rush. I think I spent like a shit ton of coins on Bone Rush as well. Actually, you know what? Confusion. What about Snitchly? Nothing. Alright. And let's see here. Oh yeah, Spenda got replaced by a Grumpig. Though the character portrait's still the same. I feel like the character portrait wasn't the same before though. Maybe it's updated now. Because now we're in like a generic version of Spenda's Cafe. Oh wait, no, it was this. Oh hi Spend, who are you? Oh, also the cafe is weirdly quiet now. Because the song that randomized here is one that doesn't loop. So all the vibes are gone. Level 17. Nice. And Cherry. Have a joy seed. The vibe is gone. Spenda took it in the divorce. Alright, a little bit of power for Cherry, but not too much. We got Pichu and Horsey, though, which is fun. Can't forget the white gummy incident. The hot white gummy. With an adult flavor. being fed to the Mawile on my team, no less. Man. Look forward to that day. That's true. My thoughts go with you. We get a beauty scarf. I think that's another evolution item. Pass. It's not time for dinner yet. Oh my gosh, just thinking about that makes me feel faint. It still reeks. Alright, back to the gully. So this place has a lot of floors, it seems. And Zangoose can insta-kill. Princess describing the taste in detail and Des putting his hands on Lumen's Asper ears. And then me taking the hands off and staring with with remarkable levels of interest and intensity. Like, continue.
Let's find another blue gummy for Wilmer, Lumen. Yes.
What do we do, Lumen?
No, you should take a look if you don't understand something.
Alright, we're back. Back in the blue room. They talk like it's a Roblox chat. You know what? Yeah, kinda dead on. It has the right levels of dumb. Ah, no Trico, sad. Hypnosis? No one can learn it. That's some bullshit! It's fine. Cherry has a better version anyway. Because Cherry has Spore. And Spore can be used at long range. In fact, if I'm remembering right, Trance up. If I'm remembering right, Spore is across... Yeah, it's the entire room. Yeah, no. Dude, Spore in Mystery Dungeon is busted. It is actually insanely busted. Just a room-wide sleep infliction. Everybody tired. Is that the secret slab? Oh, it is. Cool. Spike cannon! Nice. Okay, that's actually kind of sick. That's kind of sick. That one orb that freezes everyone? Yeah. But it's in move form. Meaning you can use it on bosses. Like, the fact that Cherry knows Spore is... It's gonna be huge for the Monster House boss fights later on. Yeah, Lunatone! What do we call a Lunatone? We got the moon. Looking for names, any and all names. I need a name for a moon. Piss. Piss moon. I mean, it is yellow. So we have piss. Any others? Any other lovely suggestions? Moon piss. Piss moon, moon piss. I see. Krankenhaus. Crank Piss. I don't know if I want to name something Crank Piss. Ooh, what about but what about what about Piss House? Crank and Piss. What about Piss House though? We could call it Piss House. I'm kind of feeling Piss House. Pistol House. Nah, it's Piss House. Thrilling. Exploring. Very astute commentary there, Piss House. Alright. You have Bind Memento. Turn that off immediately. Muddy Water and Shadow Sneak. Okay, Muddy Water is single target. It's not Surf. He's taking the piss me. Okay, Muddy Water actually pretty good. And then Shadow Sneak. He might be kind of good. Piss House might be kind of good. I have a feeling though, because I'm gonna have to. Oh, that had the exact opposite effect. Treasure, find it, find it. He can piss. He can piss on the enemy. That actually is the perfect name. His strongest move is a giant wave of piss. Also, Skull Bash. Anyone want a Skull Bash? His house wants to Skull Bash. Damn right he does. Why not? Get rid of Memento. Cool. My super laser piss! God. A Doom Seed. Well, it's a good thing I picked that up. I was talking like an elementary school teacher when I suggested piss. I feel like I do that sometimes where I'm just like, cool, interesting. Anyway, moving on, class. Oh, Snitchly. Oh god, Snitchly can't handle sunlight. Wow, it is Birdly. Dies to direct sunlight. That seems appropriate. Snitchly is actually burning to death right now because it's too sunny on this floor. Like I might actually have to send Snitchly home. A Torchic! Yo! Yeah, I'll let it come close. Damn. That would have been a cool one. But it also can't evolve. So it would just stay a Torchic for a while. But then again, starters are strong in this. Because, you know, they have to be. Because you play as one. You were pissing on the moon, but if the moon pissed back. The moon tosses 3 coins in front of a piss stream for a piss plus chargeback. Episode 9, Piss of the Moon. The moon pisses back. I think we have a new favorite party member. Snitchly, you've outlived your usefulness.
Ha, no, you're not seriously worried about me? What a buddy.
How is the dialogue so fitting?
Oh, Lumen, my good buddy, good pal.
Snitchly, we're sacrificing you. Whoa! That's our whole ass Registeel. That's a whole ass dead Registeel. Cool though, Registeel's in this dungeon. I don't know if I'd be able to recruit it. I would probably need to have the Amber tier equipped or something. And Shaman? Okay, wait a minute. Why is this place kind of... Why is the enemy lineup kind of stacked, though? To be fair, we've encountered worse. We've definitely encountered worse. Never forget that the second dungeon, the first dungeon out of the tutorial, had Giratina with Silverwind just spamming us to death from across the screen. Also, why is Blissey so evasive? At least that's good experience, the Blissies. Spike cannon! Uh-oh. Woohoo! Alright, Lickies have thick fat. Good to know. Because it resisted Flame Wheel. That seems like a very targeted ability randomization. Piss House grew to level 11. Leveled up. Piss House becomes stronger. I'm eating another. I'm just gonna eat joy seeds whenever I find them, honestly. There's no reason to not be over leveled in this. If I'm given the opportunity. Say it didn't happen, say it didn't rain. Oh man. Shadow Punch! Ah, dead end. Oh hey, another Amber tier. It's a Quaggy. It's a dead Quagsire. I just machine gunned its corpse as well. Bonk. That wasn't the one with the Amber tier. I might actually... Ooh, a friend bow. That's another item that increases recruitment. Kept kicking its corpse, basically. Okay, where's... Haunter? Oi! Cyndaquil, what are you doing? What are you doing? You want to join Mysery? You want in on the Mysery? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Bad time to get confused. Okay, we're fine. Alright. Do I care about getting the Amber tier? I mean, it'd be nice to have an extra. Okay, how am I hungry already? Okay, fine. I'm not gonna waste time. Just move on. Bum 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 bum. Well, there's the stairs. At least. We're just gonna speed through this place as fast as we can. We gotta get back. Ooh, Sky Gift. Oh boy, I wonder what's inside. There's no reason for me to hold on to those. Okay. Okay. Oh god. Why do you have that? Cherry, help. Spike cannon, go. I'm gonna murder it from I'm gonna machine gun this sky god. My health is really low now, though. That's bad. That's really bad. This is a bad floor for me to take a bunch of damage. because we can't recover it. Okay, there we go. Get me out of here. Get me away from the sand. Okay, well, we're back to Zangoose territory. Found God and it was no match for our firearms. True. I guess I do kind of have a gun now, don't I? I mean, it's got cannon in the name. So I've got a spike gun. Luh'Maen is armed. Oh. Surprise secret bazaar. Interesting. Still no money. Still no money, though. It's unfortunate you can't sell anything in these places. A cool friend, a moon that got pissed on by a funny-shaped guy, and a gun. I'm actually gonna eat this grimy food now. Because inconsequential. Oh god. The sky, it hurts. Get me out. Get me out! Whoa! That's one of the most valuable items in the game. The golden mask. The legendary mask rumored to be from a long-lost civilization. It has a beautiful glow that stirs up the emotions of all who see it. When held by the team leader, it's easy to recruit defeated Pokemon to the team. So that's the item that's necessary to recruit Kecleon. Normally. I'm actually gonna put that on. RIP! Wrong button, oh well. Rip that item. It's fine. Here's the thing. The fact that it can be found on the floor in this place means I could theoretically farm for one. We found a space globe earlier on. So if I really wanted to, I could try to find another. Oh, and that was the final floor. Cool. So yeah, if we just take missions there, we could try to find another one. It's not a big deal. That is funny, though. Finally! The legendary golden mask! With this, all shall become my subordinates. All Pokemon in this world will serve me as their new god. And then I just chuck it into a river. Oops, I tripped. That's funnier. I was kind of picturing a scenario like that in my head earlier. Just imagining like an adventure, some kind of, like making some kind of like adventure series or game. And then just having a bit where like you find the legendary god weapon, but it had a shitty stat roll. Like you find the ultimate blade, but it has like a minus critical chance. It's like minus 50% on its crit rate. So you're like, this is trash, and you just throw it down and you just throw it into the lava. This is worthless.
Hey, you have to find Chinchou. I'm Dragonite.
No, you're not. Why does everyone think they're Dragonite? You're not him.
It's a shop from down here. Nincada Appraisal is the place. Whalmer's waiting to eat back at the guild. The little guy's hungry. I've decided to team up with Gloom and explore all over the world.
Oh, did you now?
Yes.
The world's ruin!
Yo, everyone seems to be busy and stressed out.
Finally! My first visitors!
Hurry! Back to the guild! What are you guys doing here? It's too dangerous.
Whoa. Oddly appropriate music.
I hope you manage to bring Chinchu back.
Oh, did you already find out?
Let's go when you're ready. So that means...
Right now, this only connects to the precious slum clearing in the village.
let's go back to the guild soon.
It's thanks to you guys that I'm even able to sit here enjoying such delicious drinks. If you finally made yourself comfortable, then you should get down to work. Wah! Wah!
Yeah, no, like, that's the thing. The dialogue with Team Skull is very buddy-buddy, I don't know. Like, it's not as aggressive. They're just kind of hanging out. If anything, Cherry seems like she's the aggro one here. She was like, hey, if you're done fooling around, you should get back to work. Wah!
Secret rank. Let's go. Off to the Dark Shadow.
Rimarade's Yup Yup Journal, entry 24, Torterra, 00 month, XX day sunny.
No time to chat. Have to get ready for the expedition, hey hey. Oh, hey! You two! Came to visit us, did you?
Oh. Also fitting that it's an Aeron doing the headbutting. No shot. No shot, that's the... Dude, the randomizer dialogue is fucked. How is it doing this sometimes? How the fuck did that line end up there so perfectly?
Oh, thanks, Aaron.
Smart dialogue replacement it is. In some weird way. Whatever the AI in the randomizer is. Whatever randomizer algorithm is deciding these things, the smart dialogue replacement seems to have some intent. And look at the dialogue, look at that!
Friendly friends, keep up your training. Oh my goodness gracious. You say you made it to the Dark Shadow?
And that's the way of it.
Oh, the great Feraligatr knows Pichu.
Let's leave when you're ready.
Well, anything else we can do? You guys are getting so emotional about this.
Dude, okay, what is going on with this scene? Why is the dialogue actually kind of... Why does it have some logic to it, though?
Yo, let's face another day with our heads held high. I couldn't tell you about the graduation exam if I wanted to, I swear.
Now don't you all look at me like that. Gosh, it's not nice to stare.
Eep, yeesh.
But many electric-type Pokemon live there.
And we have like we have theme of mischievous whimsy. This is Cherry getting pissed off that these guys are slacking off of work, and then they're like, it's fine, see, we're gonna get the apples for you. And she was like, oh, hey, cool, thanks for that. Anyway, back to what I was saying, you guys. Like, she has angry boss. She's got disappointed manager on her, written all over her right now.
Oh, see, teach me. Beat it.
Maybe there'll be a reply, so please wait a little while to send another one. It's like Juice Drink Harmony or something. Pretty cool, huh? Drinks, I mean. Also, she's an alcoholic.
Oh, wow, it's Team Skull. I'm glad we're finally allowed in. My heart's pounding, though.
Why'd you bring in a known outlaw like Chinchu? We're currently sending a gift to the Guildmaster. By golly, I'm impressed that you caught yourselves an outlaw in the process. Thus, Lumen and I became separated.
Wait, are we actually learning the plot now? Okay, we're learning the plot. So that's what. So, I got lost at sea. We were on some big expedition. Then I got cast into the ocean, washed up on the beach, and then Cherry found us, and it was like, oh yeah, you went on. I forgot the name of the dungeon they kept referencing in that context, but it was like there was some dungeon we went to out in the ocean where we lost, and there might have been a time gear there or something. So it was us trying to capture Chinchu because they were up to some bad stuff, I guess. And then we got launched into the sea. And then it turns out these guys actually were colluding. What is this plot? What is this narrative? Fucking AI-generated narrative. Dev-sanctioned unique copy. Indeed, indeed. There's actually... That's the weirdest part, is that, like, there's almost some coherency here. Like, there is almost a through line with how the dialogue has randomized to have kind of a plot to it. That's why I'm glad I stuck with the text replacer. Initially, I was like, this bit might get old. And maybe for some it has. I'm loving it. I think this is... I really like the random text. I think it's funny. Just how it recontextualizes the whole game.
It's dangerous, Lumen. Let's take cover.
Munchlax's dojo? Munchlax's dojo? Munchlax's dojo?
Oh, I bet Cherry... See, this is Aaron trying to appeal to Cherry. Because she was constantly advertising Munchlax's dojo.
If we try to jump through...
Female. I hear that Corseladoo is pretty rare.
And you will earn the honor of graduating from the guild.
Pichu went to our world from here the first time. Welcome back. Was the expedition fun? Do you want to join us, Nuzleaf? We're back on the hunt for new treasures! We stick to tracking outlaws, you understand? Sick of wrangling these kids. And you have our support too, you know. I'll be fine now. There's no need for concern.
Mr. Magmar! Sub 04. Sky gifts. his brain chip turned off. I think his brain chip turned off. Tentacles. Instantly went to berating Luh'Maen. Yeah, Cherry is toxic. This is a toxic relationship, and I'm here for it. God, anyway.
First, you walk up to the job bulletin board and press A. No. We will capture Pichu without fail. I heard that you're trying to save the world from disaster. Pardon? Me? Still, there's plenty we don't know about the world. Would you like to return to Deep Crown? You were out on some kind of journey, weren't you?
I know that it's challenging, but I need the best out of you. Everyone. One! It's not toxic, Yuri. I'm playing as a boy bunny.
After you do more jobs, I bet something new will brew on the horizon. Yep, I just can't shake that feeling. Are you making fun of me, Lumen? You are, I know it.
Who would have thought it? The Dark Shadow really did exist.
No one would come rescue me when I had an accident.
I'd better not forget my precious perfect apple. La 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 la.
Oh, I'm so excited! Would you like to return to the cold desert as punishment?
Oh, for sure. Thank you for joining us.
Damn.
Yes!
She's trying to confuse the old man. Torterra's having like a breakdown. He can't think clearly, and now Cherry's trying to mess with him.
I really want to go look for the secret slab, but...
What? Is that true?
Oh, no, Lumen! I'm happy to see you. Are you visiting us? But she seems not to hear, or she just won't listen. Ah, it's aggravating. How can I describe it? Is that so? What to do? Yo, I heard what's going on with you two. Huh? What's up, Lumen? Would you like to return to the Dark Shadows entrance? The expedition has no walk in the park, so don't goof up and get in my way.
Hey, look, Cherry, I want you to meet Torterra. He's not fully there mentally, so please be respectful.
There's a bomb! There's a bomb! I'm gonna explode!
Oh my god, look at how... Dude, Aaron is such a little bastard. Look at him taunting us right now. He turned around to chow down in our face. Dude, the people in this guild are assholes. What happened to the guild while I was away? You get lost at sea for a couple months, all of a sudden management changes and they're all shitty. That's how it goes. Also, yeah, I want to know when we're gonna find the Dark Shadow. I want to know what the Dark Shadow is, because that seems to be that's like the main plot. We're trying to find some, like, ancient dungeon called the Dark Shadow. That's like the guild's main objective.
I'm gonna explore all...
Or, wait, no, I think I went, I'm going to explore all over again today. Oh. So I expect you to fully stock up with supplies in Cold Desert. Get prepared.
While we floundered, we were thankfully rescued by these kindly strangers. Why'd you call me out here?
Oh, I wonder if he's alright. Being with that scary guy, I mean.
Many an exploration team set out to rescue the great explorer. A pair of rookies wanting to slack off? We've given a topic much thought. How we can reach the great for alligator's lofty standards.
Mysterious mountain just sounds cool. No matter. I'll simply ask you go about jobs for the guild as usual. But I want to climb there myself. No.
I went out exploring recently and came back with a bunch of items. Oh, you won't, huh? I knew it was gonna be a bother. That's why I hesitated for so long.
Didn't Rimmerate say he'd help us pick an outlaw?
We got tired right around the snowy area, so we decided to take a break. We have to trust him to do it. Whoa, no, Lumen! Did I just see the faintest... we heard of your power to dispel darkness, but only in rumor. Whoa, what willpower? There's a message, too!
When another apprentice comes back, I'll get them to cover for me while I get geared up. What's that out there? I deserve a rank that sparkles and shines. I am worthy. Okay, I think this is the pretender. Cast form is the pretender who took over the guild but is actually completely unqualified, but no one can stand up to them for some reason. Willpower, darkness, oh my god.
So the laughable opening would be the logical place to look for him.
Is this the deepest part of the caverns?
Huh! Not only the Grandmaster, but more of us besides.
Now and then I hear the sounds of tremors from Munchlax's dojo.
Hurry! Run with all your might!
Would you like to return to the Dark Shadows entrance?
Hey, I heard you two solved the mysteries of Aegis Cave. Impressive!
Oh, please do come back with lots of treasures.
I love that horsey blurred out. That's right, when someone wins out on a prize ticket.
I'm lucky the laughable opening exists!
Anyway, we must reach the pinnacle so I can see for myself.
Folks find it hard tale to swallow, but I'm winning them over with my honesty!
I've never seen so many oddish in the sky at once.
Some places remained where time was still out of control.
What would have happened if I had said that I was from the future?
What? What is this twist? Aaron's a future traveler?
We'll get back to the world like... We'll get back to work like we're supposed to.
Oh my, there's no telling what traps are in store for you. You're the only hope. You have to beat Vaporeon for us, please.
I just got back from a long journey myself. This is a bad sign. There has to be a way of fixing things without us having to disappear.
By the way, have you seen my dad anywhere?
She has daddy issues. That makes so much sense. Finally. This is the first time we've learned of this. So wait, did her dad get trapped in the future? That would explain why she's only bringing it up now. Her dad traveled to the future and never came back. Got sucked through a time portal. Dude. The lore! The lore! Glorious AI-generated lore!
Alright, I'm gonna recycle a bunch from here on out. We've been away for a while and we just got back.
Yeah. Then there's no choice. We have to go out to the secret ridge without telling Torterra.
Even Torterra's saying that now. Okay, that's funny. Even Torterra brings up going to Secret Ridge.
Oh my gosh, it's been one shocking thing after another lately.
Ooh, I get to explore with the lovely women of Team Charm, by gosh. Let's catch up to Pichu. Just a little longer. Come on, hang on. But was Feraligatr deceiving us?
I don't know. Was he? Feraligatr. Feraligatr, Aaron was talking to you. You want to speak up? Pichu is...
If Neat Snowfields is destroyed, Munchlax's Dojo is a place where exploration teams go to hone their skills. Very well, I'll be happy to explain it to you. I hope everyone does their best.
The Grandmaster of all things bad. Nope, never heard of him.
Smeargle's still fighting those Ralts. And fell back into their daily routine of vigorous training. No.
Yup. I can't help thinking that our larder is going down much faster than it should be.
Good job! Let's not waste any time finding Chinchu. Kakuna gave us a lot of insight into Neat Snowfields. Where has he gotten to? The expedition was fun. Let's do it again soon. La 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 la. Or la 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 la. I went out exploring recently and came back with a bunch of items.
Why did we even bother forming an exploration team?
Tentacle's just here. Tentacle's comic relief. Just saying dumb shit randomly.
Wingle, why are you trying to get rid of us?
Even that Vaporeon!
Oh, please, come this way.
They're up to something.
What's with that grim look? A warm and fuzzy feeling falls over you.
She's trying to make me feel better. How about that? She can be nice when she wants to.
I just can't do it myself. Please, I'm counting on you.
I want you... She's like, listen, I can't make you feel better. I can't be the one to make you feel better alone. You gotta correct your mood on your own, too. Even when she tries to make us feel better, she's just like, okay, listen, you're gonna have to perk up yourself as well.
Going out with the whole gang is really what fun's all about. When another apprentice comes back, I'll get them to cover for me while I get geared up. The last time I had a drink here, this stranger came up to me and gave me an egg. Is that so? Good.
Her being a therapist explains why she cries herself to sleep every night. Ah, the special episode In the Future of Darkness stars Pichu as the main character. Thanks for that, Cherry. Thanks for that extremely telling piece of dialogue. I mean, it's not like we didn't already know. We didn't already know Pichu. We've already seen that in a cutscene. What do you think? Should we let Nirino join us?
Looks like there's a strange group near the Cold Priory picking fights.
I'm gonna be very curious to see how this is for alligator telling the truth thing pays off down the line. Like, what do we have to worry about for alligator lying to us over? I swear, every morning is just the it's more ominous than the last. Cherry seems to dream about Feraligatr really often. It's Feraligatr and eggs.
You can count on my support. Walk! Friendly friends, keep up the good work.
Yo, this time we're off.
Yo, this time we're going to explore the brilliant flame, huh?
I would imagine that Wailmer is hungry.
But I just can't do it.
No one would come rescue me when I had an accident. The fact that I can lounge on the rocks here, that's your doing. Ha ha ha. That's true. Well, it's worth a try.
They all just screamed into the void then. They're all just screaming into the nothingness. Just empty text box.
What do you suppose happened to that tyke?
If I don't go back soon, I'll get an earful from Smeargle. Whatever. So you two want to go on sentry duty? Is it okay to send it to Torterra? If it is the treasure that you seek. Wah! Tremors!
I hope you'll get to the root of the problem.
That one empty choice in Snowgrave. Yeah, I wonder what that one's supposed to be. What was it? That bit... I was replaying that recently. It's the bit when you're about to go into the church, right? And, like, the screen goes slightly red, and you just have, like, 4 nothing options. I'm curious what exactly that's supposed to be all about. I assume, though, considering it's Susie asking about stuff, it's you forcing Chris not to say anything. Yeah, that would make sense. Because, yeah, it's when Susie is asking, like, what were you and Noelle talking about, by the way? And it's just like... I'm just imagining, like, in that exact moment, like, Chris, like, freezes in place for, like, a second. And there's just, like, white noise going on in their head. And it's just, like, nothing. Nothing happened. Yeah, no, that part was ominous, but cool. One of those many cool little things. Anyway. Deltarune aside.
This is a pretty nice shop. I just know it. Hey, Dragonite, let's put in a good day of sentry duty. That'll do for now. Prize drawing. The sky gifts I received in return had all sorts of wonderful items inside. We can't tell Torterra about going to Secret Ridge.
I think Torterra's just trolling now because everyone has been no one has kept the secret of Secret Ridge. So now Torterra is like playing into the bit like, oh yeah, Secret Ridge. Everyone keeps talking about it directly in front of him, thinking he's gonna be too fucking old and dementia-ridden to remember. Has multiple personality disorder. Now, it is also worth noting, there are multiple Torterras. Because we have this Torterra, but then also, I think Azurill got randomized to Torterra. So we have Old Man Torterra and then Little Torterra.
Yes. Oof. Well, I wouldn't know to answer that. I wouldn't know how to answer that for you all.
This is very beautiful.
We have to trust him to do it.
We don't have far to go now, Lumen. Oh.
Wah!
Oh, what? Or what is this? I should try and see what I can win. Are we getting mugged? I think we're getting mugged. I'm going to run the assembly service out of the upper guild level. I hope they'll find it useful.
I don't know what you two went through, but... Off to Elastic Ocean, yup. Dragonite is on sentry duty today. Good thing!
Torterra just tried to shove us down into the hole today. Good to know that's not an issue.
Check high score.
We got yelled at right off the bat. Cherry, lower your voice. You don't need to yell at everybody.
Isn't that Chin Chow over there?
Huh?
It's a lie, right? It has to be. I don't know what I'd do otherwise. You pranking me, Nuzleaf?
A way of crossing the sea. I'm not coming up with anything.
Huh? So, we're not going?
Good luck on your graduation exam. Rawr.
Why'd she just roar at us? Hurry, Lumen, let's go.
Well, anyway, let's go graduate from the guild. Yep, it sounded that way when we were getting ready to fight. I wonder if I'll win on my very first prize ticket. Ho ho ho!
It sounded as if it came from inside the dojo. The Jodo? The Jojo? The Dodo. The Jojo Dodo Jojo.
I really can't tell you. Please, I just can't. I hope you'll keep exploring all on your own. Oh, I'm bubbling over with excitement. Makes me glad to see you, hey. The next morning? But when I evolve, I become an electrode.
You do not become an electrode. Cherry. Cherry, please. That's not how it works. Cherry's like, I want to become a big ball of hate. Also, yeah, apparently we're graduating.
Huh?
Yeah, even Nuzleaf was confused, like, you're not an electrode, though. You're not a Voltorb.
Good luck on the graduation exam. Hey. We wish to travel the world and experience what it has to offer. Huh? You all got to meet that famous explorer Cacney, huh?
It was such a dangerous adventure, but I feel like it let me gain so much strength.
Would you like to return to the neat snowfields entrance?
I bet that the Tyrogue can guide us to the frozen island. The other day, y'all went off running in a mighty rush.
I joined up with the Gloom at the classic pass clearing, and we were climbing together. It was such fun.
Oh, see, hear us!
If we don't stop Vaporeon soon... Wah! Wah!
I guess that's Cherry's gimmick. That's Cherry's little what is it? That's Cherry's little character gimmick, is that she makes cute wah noises. The expedition's coming up soon.
A mountain is really something special, isn't it?
Hey, look here. Be seeing you. Fucking Oblivion NPC, hello?
Look here. Be seeing you.
Okay, Trico's an Oblivion NPC. Got it. Perfect. Character established, finally. Oh my god. God. This dungeon theme, I love it. This is the theme of pain and suffering in Rescue Team. But it is a great dungeon theme, at least. You enter a restricted area in front of Trico, but left before he fully aggro. Yeah, no, we stepped over his little barrier there for like half a second. And he was like, "Thief! Thief! Be seeing you."
After the last expedition, they came back with loads of treasure. But why? Why would it stir me up so much?
Oh, this is so exciting!
No. I'll leave you to it. Is that right? Yep, we're Team Mysery. Wah! Why won't you die? I suspect the Skarmory are still laying traps, so we should proceed with caution. Hee hee! How very weak of everyone to get caught up in it all.
Welcome to the swap shop. I assume this is all. Yeah, these are all the same. Nothing new. God, imagine if the names of like the special items got randomized. That would be fucked. I mean, technically you can use blind items, which just changes the name of items, so you don't know what they do until you use them. I don't know if it changes the descriptions when you play that mode. That's like one of the that's like one of the super difficult, like mega random options. Me when I mentioned the team of eternal pain and agony. Yeah, Team Mysery.
Chinchu? Alright, that petty crook. I feel confident about doing that.
The sea is so vast. While we floundered, we were thankfully rescued by these kindly strangers. We work at the guild. Great to meet you, Chinchu. I'm not Chinchu. Unless... Alright. Well, we gotta take some more missions. Essential Airy. I mean, Essential Airy was really easy, and that's a good way to get some points. Or we could go fight Destroyer King Toxicroak on Handsome Mountain. Every copy of Mystery Dungeon Explorer Sky is personalized. Or I could go to the Wigwam. Ooh, we get a key if we go to the Wigwam. And an egg! That's a mystery one. Okay, mystery reward is either a recruit or an egg. So we're either going to get a Dragonite or we're going to get an egg. And I kind of want to get an egg, because I think that would be fun. See if we get someone good. Ooh, and we have a prize ticket. We can gamble. Alright, we're going to the Wigwam. We're helping the egg accept their gender identity, right? I mean, I guess.
Yes. This is a time gear.
This is a time gear. God, me when I make the Pokemon Mystery Dungeon Explorers of Sky movie and I put Jack Black in it. This is a time gear. Spinders juice bar. Spinders juice bars, tasty as hell. You really don't need to be here watching my stream. I'm not gonna, I can't really force you to be here any longer after that. I'm willing to accept the pain and suffering. I deserve hatred. Anyway. I mean, it's playing the credits music right now. For all intents and purposes, we beat the game. This is it. We found a time gear, ladies and folks. Cancel.
After the last expedition, they came back with loads of treasure.
It makes sense.
We shall get properly stocked up before we go to see Torterra. However, I believe if we follow the path that lies ahead of here, it would be best.
Would you like to return to Deep Crown?
Let's get out of here. We need to do some plotting.
What do you mean by that, Cherry?
We need to do some plotting. No. If it's autographs you want, I'm sure that I can oblige.
Alright. Oh, hey, it's Aeron again.
A great Pokemon that goes by the name of Feraligatr.
Where? And there's a Totodile in here.
I'm sure you'll all want to probe and explore places like that. Before we go back to Sharpedo Bluff.
Oh.
I can't go on like this! It was so dangerous.
He had a hole sealed up so no one could get in. I remember that now. Oh, what is it? Are you asking for time off from work again?
Let's try to be cheerful. I've been telling everyone the truth, by golly. He's giving me a shot of confidence in myself. Yup.
He's giving me a shot of confidence. A shot of confidence.
I'm with you!
Got that?
Uh-huh. You all been assigned to investigate that waterfall.
But Grumpig said he had a good feeling about this one drink, and when I drank it, my attack power increased. All the cafe patrons haven't returned from Sky Peak yet.
Everyone here is drunk. Probably, yeah.
I always wanted to show you my appreciation. To come trustingly all the way here. What do you suppose finally happened to Pichu? I won't let that bother me. I have my job to do. Sploosh! Splash! If you say that. If we met Wingle, we might be able to learn about the space distortions. We're gonna have a putrid time, hey. What are you implying? I went out exploring with a friend once, long ago. It was a lot of fun. What? I refuse to remain a victim. Something's happening to ride on. Do you know about the Wonder Gummy? Right now, this only connects to the precious slum clearing in the village. You want to return to the Pepperoni Desert, though? I hope you'll get to the root of the problem.
Aren't you afraid of fire? They told us about some newly, Aren't you afraid of fire?
Yes! Yes! Oh my gosh, I can't even imagine.
We're
We're back on the hunt for new treasures.
Well, that is worrisome.
Gah. Gah. Ah. I hear the whole guild's off to Everlasting Mound. If you have a change of heart, would you let me join your team? The guildmaster has wandered off somewhere. He doesn't have to know. You let old Grumpig join the ride, please. We came over to the bulletin board to look for jobs.
Yes! Go for it! Huh.
Something about the joyful expression with just ellipses. It's fucking head empty type shit. It knows. It does.
Let's check the wonder map. I would imagine he's taking a stroll in the forest without a care in the world.
Wait, it does know. That was talking about the guildmaster, I think. That was what it was trying. That's what it tried to do there.
Let's go find the guildmaster. He's probably just out for a stroll in the woods. He probably got stuck in a tree again. You know how it is.
So we're gonna go for the guildmaster, I guess. Actually, you know what? That's perfect, because we're going to the critical wigwam, which is a forest. So we gotta go out to the woods to look for guildmaster. Excited, treasure, find treasure. Well, I can't use my prize ticket right now, it says. Because we're not allowed to actually... Oh, hey, there's Rhydon.
Keep up exploring as always. Yes, yes.
Hello again, Trico. Doing the double shift, I see. No Gamba, not right now, unfortunately. We do have another secret slab. Ooh. Yeah, a spare set of goggle specs in storage would be good, actually. Goggle specs are cracked. You're just able... Like, being able to see traps from anywhere is awesome. The trap scarf does the same thing, though, basically. But then again, I kind of want to use the friend bow to see if we can recruit some cool stuff. Okay, I'm gonna just store these. What do we got in the shop? A gravelly rock and an orin berry. That's poisonous. Yet another amazing troll by the Kecleon, or sorry, the Magmar brothers. The Magmar brothers! Selling us poison berries. What about powder snow? No one can learn it. Gotta make an offer you can't refuse. Oh, gold thorns. Wait, are those for free? Oh. It was high. It's not red, so I assumed I could just buy them. Oh well. I was like, why are those free? Well, let's sell some junk. Cool, Thorn. Hey, Cherry, give me your hand. She doesn't have hands. She's a floating head. It's fine. There's other methods for her to become stronger. Don't need a Doom Seed. Give me your head real quick. Hey, Cherry. I'm just gonna loop this little. I'm just gonna loop this little thorn here. I'm just gonna take like this little thorny vine thing and wrap it around your necklace. Bum, bum. There's a Yor between give me and head. Don't worry, I see it. You're safe for now. Go, 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 Lumen and Cherry. Oh god, scary road. I love the battle. I love the battle corridor. The song that plays when you're about to get jumped in the woods. Oh, going to the wigwam. We gotta go find the guildmaster out in the wigwam. Road of sudden and spontaneous urgency. That's a good area name. We found it! It's the final boss! It's the killer. Get him. Oh god, it is the killer! Chinchou knows Spatial Rend. And he's super evasive. We did it. We saved the world. Alright, so we gotta find Mantike. Oh, deliver a scanner orb. Okay, we can't do that. So we just gotta make it to 4. Is that Sans Undertale? Okay, we gotta make it to floor 4. The 4th floor. Oh, hey, another Lunatone. I swear, I feel like the enemy lineups in these dungeons are getting updated as we get deeper in the game. Because I don't remember Lunatone being here. Dragon Pulse, I'm pretty sure I already know. Yeah, no one can learn that, sadly. That would be a really good one. I wish we had access to it. Man. My move will help my muddy water for Lumen. I will piss on your enemies, my liege. Oh. Well, here we are. This is the delivery mission. Yeah, I can't help you with that there, lady. Sorry, Chikorita, I don't have a scanner orb unless one's on this floor. Unless there's a very convenient scanner orb somewhere in this area. That's a huge-ass floor. Yeah, this is one of the things in the randomizer. You can set one-room floors. Where it will take the size of a floor in terms of tiles and make it into just one giant room. Which can potentially be really, really scary. Because anything with any mon that has like a long... Case in point, that's a Kangaskhan that knows Draco Meteor. On the bright side, that move gets shittier and shittier every time she uses it. So it's really not that big a deal. And now I can do this. And delete her from this realm. That's a water stone. That's a detect band. And some bottle. Ginseng! More ginseng. Wow, we have a lot of it. You know what? At this point... Ooh, we do have nectar. That would be good. Yeah, at this point, I think I'm just going to use a ginseng on myself. Oh. Well, actually, I don't mind powering up Flame Wheel. Flame Wheel's a good move for me. I was going to power up Spike Cannon. I forgot it powers up your topmost move. Let me fix that. We did get stronger. Well, hey, now my Flame Wheel is really good. Alright, Dragonite! Ooh, a rock horn. Dragonite! Ooh, a fiery drum. What's this? Iron! Iron, 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 iron. Iron, 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 iron. Delicious. And a clear gummy. Delicious. Oh, Dragonite's out in the water. Oh god. Oh god, this is bad. We might not be able to complete the mission properly because Dragonite's in an inconvenient spot. Never mind, we're good. Whew. That could have been bad. Dragonite wandered out into the middle of the lake, and it's like, oh no, we can't rescue him now. Oh, this is a lady Dragonite. This is not Guild Dragonite. This is a different Dragonite.
Thank you. I'll see you at the guild with your reward when you return.
Okay. Easy peasy. Simple missions. Well, one mission, because we couldn't do the delivery. We get a Dragonite!
Let me become a member of your team. Thank you. I'll do my best. I won't disappoint you.
Alright, what do we call her? Big Dragon Lady. I do have a name for Dragonite that I like to use myself. But I will take suggestions. If we have any. Bum, 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 bum. Dude, I don't know why, but my YouTube is lagging out like crazy right now. Carl Johnson. I see. YouTube, hello. I mean, the stream is still going. I just don't. It's just my browser is all like being all fucky. Oh well, puff puff, not naked grandma. I mean, the name that this is just like the name I typically go for in Pokemon for Dragonite. Cause I think it sounds cute. Though it's more for like Dratini Dragonair. I like calling it Elfin. And I'm thinking I could combine that. I like Puff. I kind of I want to find a way to put Puff in there. Push Puff? I could do Push Puff actually. Hold up. Lafin. Okay, yeah, that's cute. This is one that I want to have like a cute name, cause it's a Dragonite. I like Lafin. La Push. Ooh, wait. La Puffin. La Puffin. La Puffin. La Puffin. And we got some points. Now, this character is immediately going to get abandoned and left behind because we're about to go on the expedition where we're not allowed to bring her along. However, it's the thought that counts.
No. Why? I don't know why I'm feeling this way. Should we let Nidorino join us?
I at least want to... Actually, we haven't been going very long. What was that? It was nice knowing you, Pushpin. We've been going for 2.5. We still got a while to go. I was gonna say I want to start the expedition tonight, but I think we should be able to get there.
The jobs get progressively harder as you go from ranks D to C.
This seems to be the deepest part of the dungeon.
From now on, your team can explore independently from us.
That power on the wall shot beams of light across the sea.
Roar! That's disappointing. If we would have known about it, we would have asked to tag along. Everyone's quite excited about the upcoming expedition. Eek!
Oh. Oh, it's feet time. Apparently it's feet time. I guess. Alright, let's get it. Foot Finder Lumen. Ready to hit a new high score. That would be a Venusaur. Easy. Alright, that one is a Hoot Hoot. You can tell because it's 2 feet fused together. Yep. Oh, that one, easy, Sandslash. Not even a question. Yep. Ooh, that one's Skarmory. Absolutely Skarmory. Alright, who else we got? Ooh, I messed it up. That's a Mudkip. That one, you got me on that one. You did get me on that one. Fair play. That one didn't immediately jump out to me. But yeah, Bellsprout. Well, we didn't get a high score this time, so let's see.
What purpose does it serve? I think they were called Cherry and Lumen.
That is our names.
But Chinchu, he seems to be in pain.
We have to keep our plans to go to the secret ridge a secret from Torterra.
Pardon? Yep. We wanted to ask Team Mysery for help.
Yo, congrats for making the expedition party. We did it, team. No worries. We had it in the bag right from the jump. D. Vaporeon was behind the trouble at Neat Snowfields. How did you manage to stay so strong? The Death Scarf was added to the storage. And they say you came back from the future? A Reviver Seed was sent to storage. Yeah, I know Torterra said we don't have much of a chance. It's good you found Chinchu. Heal Seed was sent to storage. Yeah, that's what Vaporeon caused trouble at the Neat Snow. That's what it was, I think. Neat Snowfields was the island where we got cast into the ocean and washed up back at Treasure Town. I think that was the dungeon that they were referencing earlier on. We were at Neat Snowfields battling with Chinchu, and then we got tossed out to sea and separated from Cherry.
If there's any reply for Team Mysery, we'll pass it along to Grumpig to deliver to you.
Yeah.
No. Why? I don't know why I'm feeling this way.
I'm so good at identifying Pokefeet. Yeah, Pokemon, and Pokemon. Basically how it goes.
I'll have you know. I take pride in my skill as a feet finder. Don't...
I'm getting those.
Don't insult my specialty. It took many years for me to master this skill.
I'm getting the dryer. So I think we have one more day. I think we have one more day of regular adventuring, and then we have the expedition selection.
Yeah, I'd say that you two lucked out getting us to share those apples. Pardon? Because you've graduated from the guild, you may now save a record of your progress using your bed here. Place date indicator on Sector 1. Be strong for us, and go bring peace to the world.
Yeah, this is one. The hunger seed causes hunger. Fascinating. Alright. Well, we can't do this mission. That's a crazy task you just gave us. Take Flaffy to the fatal gully of floor 12. Nah. That's gonna be a big old nah for me. Could find a Rostberry, though. That'd be easy. At Essential Eyrie. Slacking hidden among friends. Wow, Fatal Gully sucks. Dude, don't go to Fatal Gully after dark. Place is crawling with bad dudes. We have Brutal Tentacool, Pushy Abomasnow's Shelter, Petty Crook Venonat, Bad Boss Venusaur, Exploiter Perugly, and a Sneaky Thief. Fatal Gully is infested with thieves. Living up to the name, I guess. Fatal Gully sucks ass. Never move to Fatal Gully. Alright, it's time. I want to see what La Puffin. I want to see what she has. She's only level 1, which was expected, because that's how it always is with eggs or like the contract recruits. They're always level 1. So, La Puffin has Klutz, prevents the Pokemon's held item from activating, and Pickup. Sometimes finds items when it's not holding anything. Cool. Joined at the luxurious rapids. I guess that's where they were born. What about moves? High jump kick, sand attack, outrage, and shockwave. Okay. La Puffin craves violence. This shit is so ass. Hey, you know what? You never know. Pickup might be good. In a randomizer? I don't know if Pickup gets randomized to have, like, any item in the game. But if that could also be a reliable way for us to get more, like, basic items, since the randomizer doesn't really prioritize those. It's like, I am more likely to find a Space Globe than I am an Oran Berry. Or rather, I am equally likely to find both. Which is a problem. Because basic supplies are rare. So if Pickup gets us basic supplies, that would be really good. I'm gonna bring her along. I'm gonna bring her along to this next mission. Piss House, you have a nap. Ooh, can she learn Dragon Pulse? No, of course not. Throw it in the trash! Multiple generations of explorers littering in dungeons. Yeah, the loot pool is fucked, you guys. We gotta clean it up.
Sure you haven't forgotten anything? All set for exploration, Lumen?
Hello, Grumpy. I shall feed me nectar. I crave the nectar. God, he gets very sweaty. He gets the hot nectar. A light, rich flavor that just melts in your mouth. IQ increased. Brain juice. Murky, squishy brain fluid we just got. I don't like how much he sweats, though, I will say. Grumpig sweats a lot while he's shaking your drink. Man, Spinda's Cafe. Spinda's Cafe's really gone downhill over the years. Ever since Spinda got lost on Sky Peak, hasn't been the same. Let's see. Put those away. Plastic surgery gone wrong. What's in the shops? Gravelly Rock, Counter, Life Seed, Joy Ribbon, Reaper Cloth, Mug. I didn't even use my Mug Orb last time we got it. I like the idea of it. It's funny, but like, there's no reason for me to get one. Alrighty, Trap Scarf. Put away the Friend Bow. Alright. Go tuck all that away. Aw. Ha ha ha. Actually, this is probably worth checking. This is a Dragonite. So there's a chance they might have more level 1 moves than what are listed. Ah, okay. That is all they got, never mind. Since I have a crown and I'm a king, do I get the chariot? I don't know. I don't exactly have a chariot to supply to you. Oh god. Don't get mugged. Ooh, a bottle. There's a new shop in town that'll take care of your eggs. I'm sure someone's into that. Eggs, are they aware of their gender eggs? Bum, bum. Dum, dum. Bum, 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 bum. Dude, I'm gonna have so many Aquamonicas. I don't need these. Oh no! Oh, LaPuffin's already gonna die.
Togetic!
Ow. Just Aquamonica. LaPuffin grew to level 2. LaPuffin gets snowgraved. Oh, she learns Moonlight? That's sick. Doesn't that... It heals she's a healer! Hell yeah, dude. Get rid of Sand Attack. Moon Dragon. LaPuffin the Moon Dragon. And Hyper Beam. I'll get rid of... I'm actually gonna dip out on Outrage, I think, because Outrage is kind of awkward in this one. At least I don't know, I think it was... It hits really hard. Yeah, you do like it's a multi-hit move, but then you... And then you get confused afterward. Or maybe High Jump Kick. Yeah, because the recoil damage could be really bad on that one. The outrage is inconsistent, and I'm getting rid of outrage. I'd rather have hyper beam, even though it leaves her idle for a turn. It's a ranged attack that might come in handy. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, we just beat hail. We beat bad weather. The storm is defeated. Got over her anger issues, yeah. Now she learned the tranquility of the moon. Also, please don't waste those. We only have 12. Let's use them when it's important. So let's see, we gotta go to 5 and 7. I mean, it's good that she's using it, because we are constantly in a state of dying. Oh, another one. She is just learning moves left and right, goddamn. Foresight, useless.
I leveled up.
I leveled up. Wahaha. It's always fun to me that one of the first things I posted on my channel ever just had this song in the background. It's good memories. And it's a good dungeon theme. It's very, very funny. Ooh, we learned Bodyguard. I don't know if I want that. I don't know if I want that one. That's the one where I just soak damage from other members of the team. The problem is that I'm kind of a glass cannon, relatively speaking. Good memories of Owl. Punch. I did it. I leveled up. Puffin! 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 Alright, she's done enough for now. You've done enough for now. Why does Wormadam have Ice Ball? Why you got Ice Ball, lady? I don't appreciate that. I don't appreciate that even a little bit. Die. 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 I command you to die. What's this? Electrizer. I'm just not... I think I'm just not gonna pick up... We have so many evolution items cluttering storage. I'm just not gonna take any more. Oh. Puffin, where are you? I need your moonlight. I need healing. Puffin! Spike him. Hit him with the gun. Oof. Oof. That's the joy of multi-hit moves right there. Even if a Mon has the bodyguard skill, they eat the hit, die, and then you keep attacking anyway. It's so brutal. Multi-hit moves are broken. Rattle 'em, boys. Dust and short people. I think there was a child at some point. It was kind of weird because I think she had like a stand or something. We've played a lot of good stuff on here. Ow. Ow. Hey. I'm the only one with a gun in this house. Get out of here, Star Raptor. I am the one who shoots. Ooh, a hole. Alright, we gotta find a Rost berry. Talo! Gotta imagine... Imagine that Talo just eats it, cause it's a bird. It just picks up the berry and devours it instantly. That would suck. Oh, you have Heat Wave. Well, this room's a real piece of shit, isn't it? Oh my god. Oh my god, dude. This is so... What is this Honchcrow's moveset, dude? What the fuck was that? What was that fucking... That Honchcrow pulled some fucking Batman shit. Just like swooped in, hit me with the stun gas, got me with a net gun, and then beat the shit out of me. Got fucking discombobulated. Dude, that moveset was fucking cracked. Guess I die, yeah. That Honchcrow literally swooped in, it did a teeter dance to hit us with a confusion. Swooped over to me, shot me with a net gun it had under its wing, I guess. Got me trapped in a spider web. And then just wailed on me until I died. Man, fuck these birds. That was coordinated bird. That was man, Mystery Dungeon has gang violence. I didn't sign up for this. I went to the essential area trying to just look for some lost loot. I was doing a little scavenger hunt for some people's lost junk. And then the bird gang swoops in and just beats the shit out of me. It's like, run these pockets. Like, fuck off, dude.
Ugh, my ears are still ringing.
Got caught by the cartel, basically. You're gonna find a video of a Lopunny getting fucking murder tortured in a week.
No. Wah! I don't know why I'm feeling this way.
Alright, well, we gotta try that again. Because we have to complete missions, otherwise we're not gonna move the game along. That sucks. And I guess pockets empty? Yes. Well, actually, we still have food. So they literally did just... They saw that I was wearing some cool... They saw I was wearing some kick-ass goggles. And they were like, yo, run that shit. Swoop in, beat the fuck out of me, and steal my goggles. Assholes. She has trauma now. Never wear fancy shit to Mystery Dungeons. They done stole our shit. Find a treasure for me? Sure, let's take another mission. I'm sure that'll go well. The exploration went wrong. Oh, see, that's the problem. You don't go to Fatal Gully. Don't go to Fatal Gully. That was your first mistake. Why'd you let Slugma go to Fatal Gully? Don't go to Ravenholm, you idiot. What would have been extra funny is if there was a mission on the outlaw board that was also floor 12 of Fatal Gully. If there was some like if there was like a bandit lord on floor 12 and it's like, oh, Slugma went missing on floor 12 and it's like, yeah, no shit. Alright, let's go. I'm gonna go fetch, I'm gonna get La Puffin back on the team. Oh, man. Let's see. Do I care? Do I care? Yeah. I was gonna say, do I care about grabbing more held items? I probably should. Nothing too crazy, though. Just, like, basic. Actually, I might get some recruitment. I might grab my friend bow. Not the amber tier. I'm not gonna bring the amber tier, because that's too valuable. But I will bring a friend bow. Sea trap orbs. Oh god, not being able to see traps is gonna make this difficult. I got so used to it. Just being able to see where all the danger lies. I'm gonna walk into so many problems now. That's like the base operations for the Trico Mafia and the Spenda Cartel, I'm pretty sure. Ooh, protein supplements. And punishment. No one can learn it. How are we feeling right now, Cherry? I haven't talked to Cherry like this in a while.
Recycle! Recycle! Let's really do it this time.
I mean, can I? Am I allowed to gamble now? Yes! Okay, hold on. Let's go fetch that prize ticket. Maybe gambling is the answer. Oh. My lights just flickered a bunch right then. I got nervous. I was like, why? I was like, there's no way a power outage is coming. It's the fucking middle of the night. How, like, what strain is there on the power grid right now? I don't know, maybe my lights are just going bad. Yeah, she's like, yeah, recycle, recycle, because we gotta get those prize tickets. Just the least noble reason. She's here to gamble. She's like, yeah, sure, recycle, recycle. Anyway, where's my prize ticket? Oop. Actually, is the recycling list random? No. Okay, the recycling list is the same. Actually, you know what I could do? I could use evolution items as recycling fodder, so we can gamble more. Where are we? Sometimes you have to throw your extra items to make room. Prize ticket. It's called Nonsensical Chapel. They're just delicious drinks, but that's... I wish you the best of luck. Inside the nightmare.
The Dark Shadow?
Huh?
Really?
Eep, yeesh.
Have you heard about X Lumen? The dungeon's so complex a rescue can't be sent. Nothing! Nothing at all! Hehehe.
Oh! We hit the jackpot, ladies and gents, on a standard prize ticket, no less. Wild. Glaceon and I are great at using fire-based jacks so you can manage mud. Oh my god. Lumen turned down the Pokemon's offer to join. The aliens! Okay, so when you... Okay. That's 4 aliens in a ball. Yeah, so apparently hitting the jackpot, apparently that triggers an alien invasion. Good to know. Is this Halo? Yeah, the flood. Apparently hitting the jackpot summons the flood. And they do a coordinated dance and then vanish back into the ether. A legendary Pokemon? Wait, what? Yo, we got a legendary Pokemon? Munchlax's Dojo? Wait, so we got a blue gummy out of it? That's it? I guess it's just the standard prize ticket. So the rewards aren't too crazy yet. I guess we got a blue gummy. That's not a legendary Pokemon. Nah, but we can make some juice. Here you go, Cherry. Have some blue juice. You like blue, right? Here, let's let the sweaty pigman make you some blue juice. Whoa! Wow, we hit the crazy RNG. We got a jackpot into a drink jackpot. That's actually nuts. Wow, this is a drink so wonderful and amazing. I could have made it a miracle. Cherry drank the amazing miracle drink. Unbelievable! Number 4 is a heavenly, super special, incredible miracle combination flavor like observing spirits. Right now, here, Cherry is enjoying a flavor that is out of this world. Cherry's IQ went up in special defense rose. Attack went up by 4 points. Cool. We hit the adult flavor once more. I mean, hey, that's gonna make Needle Arm insane. She's gonna be doing crazy damage with Needle Arm. Plus 4 to attack, so now she's at 34. Still more of a special attacker, because, you know, mischievous. Yeah, her stats are actually crazy. The more I look at them. Just like between the two of us. She's really good. We gotta get more power on Lapuffin. While we have the chance. What we got here? Calm Warren. Take an item from Huntail. I mean, it's a random reward. Might be fun. Let's actually go do this instead. We could go to Essential Area again. Actually, yeah, I'm gonna go there. We can do this Calm Warren one later. Because if it's Corsola joining, they're like, it's, you know, who knows how good they'll be. But it could be an egg. I'd be down if it was an egg. Anything but Fatal Gully. Dude, did you know those... Man, those Zangooses? You gotta stay out of the Zangoose district. If you go down Zangoose Lane, they hit you with Fissure and toss you into the abyss. It's like, yo man, those Zangoose, they got one-hit KO moves. Is that even legal? I don't know. They don't seem to care though. We can get posted on Poke Lively. Alright, let's go to the area. Back to the Essential Area. Hopefully Bird Gang doesn't kill us again. Oh god, it's already starting. Oh. Lapuffin found an item. A Totter Seed. Yeah, so I think the items we get from Lapuffin are actually, they're like generic consumables, which is pretty good. Because those are actually rare in this. Just by the fact that every item has an equal chance of showing up, essentially.
Excellent, I leveled up.
It seems like Cherry's level up gains actually aren't that great. So she started really strong, but she might fall off eventually. I don't know. Oh, Lumen, I leveled up. A royal gummy. It did snow. Yeah. It's all sandy. Yeah, this time around I have to defeat the bird gang and then recruit them to my side. Whoa, Milotics. Okay, I'm chasing. That's not worth it. It was not worth it to chase the Milotics. That's a long hallway. I was hoping they would just get stuck in a room and I could fight them. There's sands on the trail. Okay, I'm not gonna waste time here. We gotta move on. Ooh. Find a white gummy. Well, hey, there we go. Found a white gummy. But we're not done here. Not yet. Gotta go to 5 and 7. Ooh, money. Oh, it's a shield on. Burn! Wahaha. Ooh, rain. Lots of weather. Lots of weather in the area. Spikes. It rained. Hey. Why do you have that move? Why do you have that move? That sucks. Oh, I'm dead. Fuck this dungeon, dude. Come on, man. I should have just swung. I was gonna swing on it. And then I was like, I don't know. We're going to Fatal Gully. Fuck this, yeah. Dude, I just want to make progress in the story. We have to finish a mission, but they keep hitting us with shit. Because it's just like, oh, here's a pincer that knows vacuum cut and is gonna shoot you from across the screen from anywhere. And like, normally that move kind of sucks, but it's on an NPC, so evidently they have a high enough attack stat that it works. Boo. Alright, no prep work. I'm not even gonna go get supplies. We're just running right back in. Actually, you know what? No, we're going to the beach cave. Cherry, stop dreaming about your eggs. We're just gonna go to the Corsola mission. Cause that could be a fun reward. It might be an egg. And then we can hatch that eventually, and it'll be fun. Still reeks from my dead fucking corpse. Going to the Calm Warren. The Calm Warren. Oh, you. That's fine.
I eat food from the garbage.
Alright. Time for Moide. What am I at? I mean, Cherry's probably gonna one-shot this guy because she has Needle Arm. Let's throw on Shockwave. Alright. Moide. 72. Not bad. Natural Gift does nothing. Oof. Jump him! Alright, Big Apple obtained. I don't care about that TM.
Thank you for getting back my big apple.
The adventurous exploits are, please let me become a member. Okay. I would have preferred an egg, but I guess we'll take this lump of ocean rock. Corsola. What are we calling a Corsola? Names. What do we got? Maybe it has cool moves. Fair enough, yeah. I won't write it off completely. Like, there are tons of Mons in Mystery Dungeon that are way better than they are in anything else. This is... If it knows Explosion... If this Corsola knows Explosion, I'm gonna fucking laugh my ass off. Pop Tropica. Tropiki. Tropiki. We're going with Tropiki, I think. Tropiki. Hopefully we can check it before... Okay, yeah, because Expedition... I think Expedition results are tomorrow. But I think we still have time to go into town and pick up supplies. So we could probably check what moves it has.
Yo, you passed your graduation exam, did you?
That poor little Torterra. It's quite worrisome. How do we start?
When a friend asks something like that, I have to wonder why. Please check with Grumpig. Oh, you two. Are you more or less settled into the guild?
What? Did something happen?
Ew, it still reeks. Take the time to investigate the whereabouts of other time gears. There's some Tyrogue ahead of here.
What would we possibly do there?
Your objective is to reach Nonsensical Chapel and return with its treasure. There's more. It said the cave holds a vast trove of treasure. It has a mystical feel to it.
Oh, see, we've come to bid you a brief farewell. Let's take it back right now.
Zero Isle is to the south of here across the sea. We might be able to prevent time from stopping. Oof. I can't do anything for you all but give encouragement. It frustrates me something awful. Grah! Grah! Grah!
You two should get prepared for the exploration. I do hope you'll work hard to earn money. You've done the century thing before, right? We're going to Zero Isle? Maybe.
Huh? What? The baby's fallen sick now. It's a gift from Cherry.
Wait, is this... Surprise, Lumen, I'm pregnant. The school trip sucks ass. We're fighting for our lives.
Deep in the dangerous bone zone is a special place. Today you're on assignment, so go to the waterfall and investigate what secrets it may hide. It must be a message for us. I'll read it. When my team members start fighting with fire, I can't do a thing but stand back and hope I don't get hit.
That's objectively not true. Cherry, you have flash fire. That is objectively not true. When your teammates shoot fire, you're supposed to dive in the way to get a power-up. You're fireproof and in fact get powered up by it. You're made of ghost fire. Anyway.
Larder, you mean go get some food? In the meantime, I want you two to search for the Dark Shadow.
And just instantly topples over.
Go to the Dark Shadow.
Flop.
Really? Really?
Oh! You remembered us. There's an expedition coming up, hey? Alright, let's soar down to the base of the mountain. What? In other words, Lumen... I was here having a juice drink, as usual, and something really cool happened. I'm a huge fan of Team Charm! Oh, I mean, that checks out. Surprise Lumen. Check high score. What? Do I know the Grandmaster of all things bad? So only your trio may go, is that right? Hey, you! I heard a rumor that the fate of the world is at stake. Is that true? Ha ha ha! Hoo hoo ha! But the Guildmaster raids the storage when we're not looking and uses up our supply. Gaze upon this amazing view. We're just having a really weird dream. We had a really wacky dream right there. A schizo meltdown. Well, Lumen and Cherry.
Well, Lumen and Cherry. Why not, Guildmaster? If we can meet with Wingle, we'll be able to ask about the distortion of space.
Pichu is Grovile. Yeah. Yeah. Hey Lumen, what do you think? Should we let Nidorino join us? Dude, one day we're gonna go to Cold Priory and it's gonna be the safest, it's gonna be the easiest dungeon in the game. And we're gonna hear, it's like, the whole game we've been hearing, bro, you don't want to go to Cold Priory. There's a bunch of bad dudes hanging out around Cold Priory. And it's gonna be like the easiest dungeon. It's gonna be like, what were we worrying about this whole time? You're preggers with our child. Christ. No. Go, Lumen and Cherry. Alright. Bum, 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 bum.
Do your very best. See that shop there? I think we can discover more by taking the relic fragment here.
So you all ran off the other day because you had to rescue little Torterra.
I've heard your whole guild is trying to capture Pichu. Let's go, off to the Dark Shadow.
And passed out here, that's all.
Upon touching the crystal, Lumen experienced the dimensional scream.
We're gonna have a putrid time, hey. It'd be nice to see you two chosen as members, too.
Oh god. Theme of anxiety as we're waiting to get picked. We're waiting to get picked for the mission. As this is the theme of Torterra slowly reading out each name. And we just have like massive, what was it? We just have like that, the Key and Peele thing with the sweat coming down. We're getting drafted to Zero Isle. Oh no! Maybe. Let's see. Did something happen on the other floor? More and more bad Pokemon have been turning up lately, you see. Smeargle's eager. Smeagol wants blood. We must return to the guild and prepare for our journey. I understand that they're scouring the place for clues. Hey, those guys you were talking with. Huh.
Examine the job bulletin board and outlaw notice board.
Well, what is this? We're so happy to have so many of you climbing our mountain.
For sure, happy. Hee. Don't you get it?
Yeah. All scenario.
You failed to complete an important job. Then he dragged us into the dimensional hole.
It was your doing that brought peace to our world. Come on, snap out of it.
If you're talking about the treasure in Ludicrous Cone. The sensei couldn't pay for its upkeep, and it eventually collapsed.
Ah! We didn't do so well.
In the name of Castform's Guild, we'll catch that Pichu.
I guess that a Pokemon named Swampert sensed a storm coming and told everyone.
No, Lumen.
By golly, I'm mighty happy that they're even letting me go on this here expedition.
I'm so happy for you, Aaron. I'm so happy for you.
But I'd like to imagine that my son will one day understand.
Tentacle's a dad? Interesting.
So your team should keep that in mind when you're going into new dungeons. It's only right that we try to repay that favor in our own way. Special in all sorts of ways. This is the Great for Alligators show. We have to be patient and count on him. What could such a sinister-sounding rank possibly mean for you? Yo, everyone seems to be busy and stressed out. The Great for Alligator, who was so kind to us. Today, take jobs on the job bulletin board and outlaw notice board. The guild's expedition party began making its way toward Fogbound Lake. I thought maybe you were deserting the guild, so I just see for myself, that's it. They're carrying heavy goods and establishing a base for everyone. Okay, sweeties, we're off.
Yes, sir. Hey, Dragonite.
What's that? You want me to explain how the job bulletin board works? What should we do? I've never Pokemon like this little guy before. There's a way of getting at the truth, Lumen.
If you want to go on, show that you have the power.
Learning about Pichu's wicked plan has hardened our resolve. He must not get away with this. You got my thanks for saving the world.
Your objective is to reach Nonsensical Chapel and return with its treasure.
I've said this before. I'm prepared for this. I hope you'll keep exploring all on your own.
Oh, I almost forgot. Everyone, listen up. I have an important announcement to make. That place is called the Meowth's Link Shop.
What? No, Lumen.
We can go on like this without being scared again.
After all, we've always gone on important missions that way.
Chinchu? Oh right, that petty crook. You're what? You can take us to the Dark Shadow? Let's do it!
Knowing that if we succeeded, we would disappear. You must use take job before starting a job, or else you can't do it, even if you go to the correct dungeon. Hey, there has to be a secret there somewhere. Go for it. Whoa, still the fundamental sandbar clearing. Would you like to return to Neat Snowfield's entrance? I saw it, Pichu. No, it's nothing. Whoa, Radon looks just like Dragonite now. You think link moves are used one after another in the same turn.
Alright.
You'll have to tell me all about it later.
Recycling is a trend of the time.
I usually get a really tasty drink, but the last one I had was just terrible. I'll leave you to it.
Oh? Team Charm?
Oh, Team Charm came visiting?
Here's to another good day of exploring. So you should try using the Trico Rock to sort out your inventory. We try to pursue weak crooks with only the highest bounties.
Oof. I tell you, I'm feeling less than mighty confident. Good luck. OC, understand me. What's up, Torterra? What's the big hurry? Sounded like it came from inside the dojo?
What? Would you like to return to Cold Desert?
It's all thanks to you that I've come so far, Lumen.
If the distortion spreads, the power of darkness will grow.
Where'd that come from? Lumen accepted the job request. Air Chinchu is at the guild. When I see you two down, it brings me down too. Just thinking about them makes me go, oh my gosh. Then inform me of your readiness. Alright, let's go check out Corsola real quick. We're just gonna go check Corsola. And then do a little bit of prep, and then we're gonna start the expedition. This is possibly gonna be a part of the adventure that gets really hard. Because we're not gonna be able to stop and resupply, we just have to fight through the gauntlet of dungeons, regardless of how strong they are. Alright, Tropiki. Has Levitate. That's actually, that's a banger ability. Water rock type with Levitate. Being immune to Earthquake is sick. And Steadfast from the Luxurious Rapids. I guess that's the name of the town. That's the name of Treasure Town. Technically. And what about moves? Pin Missile. Pin Missile. I mean, it's a multi-hit move, so it could be worse. Multi-hit move, super effective on some stuff. Went from bullet to gun, yeah. Well, let's see. Obama Snow. I'm supposed to be working dad. Oh, there was some extra dialogue there from the Magma brothers. That's fine. Consider me a big supporter. Best of luck on the Magma ways. Ooh, trash. I'll buy your junk food. I need any and all food I can find. That's our kid Cherry. What the hell? You can't just not tell us your kid. Christ. Anyway. Let's see. I honestly don't even think I want to bring held items. We're just gonna honestly, I think I might just go in with like a nearly empty bag. We'll just try our best. Actually, idea. There's an idea crossing my mind. Oh, actually, hold on a minute. Let's talk to more of the townsfolk, see what's up. Let's talk to this group in particular. The rival gang.
Let's keep at this, Lumen. Hey, let's keep at this, Lumen.
There are such surprises here at the juice bar. It's too soon for farewells.
What? He won't wake up. I wish that gang would report in soon. Oh, this is exciting.
They murdered a man. Alright, we're gonna gamble. So I think I'm just gonna start gambling with all of my my miscellaneous evolution items. Cause I don't need them. Link cables, who cares? Deep sea. Redeem. Special banner test 3. Ooh. Okay, standard win. What? What? You won at gambling. Theme of winning gambling, apparently. It played the normal jingle for a second and then turned into this. Alright. Alright then.
If I set my mind to it, I reckon I can sleep all day and all night. Yep.
That's Pichu, kill him. It's a different Pichu. It's like all the other weird duplicate mons in this randomizer. Like how Trico is both Krogunk and Kangaskhan. And how there's an old man Torterra and a young Torterra. The nature of time in Treasure Town is convoluted. Let's see here. That protector. Roll call orb. Alright. We're gonna do one more gamble. Middle. Grumpig said he had a good feeling about this drink. Standard. That brought us from our world to the future to this world. So we got... Oh, we got a silver ticket. Hey. I'm glad I checked my inventory real quick. Silver ticket. Bottom.
The Dark Shadow?
Really? Yeesh. Nothing? Hey, we got a win. Not. That was so fucking funny. Just do 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 do. Just happy jingle into ominous final boss music. Much likes Dojo. Alright. We got Drain Punch. Someone can learn it. I can learn it. That's cracked. Drain Punch. I think I'm gonna get rid of Bone Rush. I spent a lot of coins on Bone Rush because I thought it would be really useful, and it is strong. Multi-hit ground type move is nice. But we have Spike Cannon now, which is ranged. So I think I'm just gonna stick with that. We're gonna get Drain Punch. That's healing. That's a reliable method of healing. Hell yeah, dude. Throw it in the trash. Nice. And it cuts corners. Dude, that's huge. I can Drain Punch. Alright, who do we got for members so far? We have La Puffin, Scarford, Tropiki, Piss House, and Snitchley. What a lovely team. What a lovely team this Team Mysery is. ba bum 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 ba bum bum ba bum bum ba bum bum ba bum. All right, it's time. It is expedition time. We gotta see what all the expedition dungeons are gonna be.
Yo, this time you're off to explore the brilliant flame, huh?
Nerd with nipples, piss moon, and a lot pony with a gun all walk into a bar. Torterra,
Yes!
we were so nice to you, and now it. We were so nice to you, and now.
We therefore decided that we should go there too. However, yes.
I think the one on the right is the correct path.
After a day of work, nothing beats the laughable opening. Back in business after a short wait.
Oh. Oh.
So Team Charm left already.
Damn. No better time for Don't Say Goodbye to be playing, right? This is the worst day of Torterra's life. Team Charm is just popping in and out of these places and then disappearing before we ever even see them.
I just miss her, man. I'm sure that Whalmer won't forget you. Well done, you two. Good job. I'm delighted about your graduation from the guild.
Uh-huh. Thanks for the gift. We graduated? When did that happen?
When things are this mellow, you should ask Drifloon, the town elder. I hope you'll keep exploring all on your own. I climbed up here all on my own. Just thinking about them makes me go, oh my gosh!
And they think Feraligatrs are really good Pokemon, don't they? Not yet.
Cast form, join the team.
Kakuna. Well, Pichu is.
The expedition is no walk in the park, so don't goof up and get in my way.
Bum bum. Bum bum.
Check high score. I'm ashamed that I doubted my leader even a little. Mountain climbing is so great when everyone cooperates. I won't fight by your side on the pinnacle. Do you think that she got chased off by Primal Chinchu? What do you suppose happened to that tyke? Oh, I'll be happy to show you how it feels. The guildmaster in Torterra asked me to start a new service for the guild.
You're Torterra, though.
Take the jobs you're capable of handling. I'll leave you to it.
So Dialga's Chinchu, yeah. Seems like it. I think they've mentioned Primal Chinchu, like, earlier on as well, like that same line of dialogue has passed by. Might have been on, like, the first stream. And it's like, oh, well, there we go. I'm pretty sure I know who the main big bad is in the post game as well. And it's a pretty funny one, just from context clues. And it almost makes me want to play through the post-game randomized, but I can already tell that would be absolute torture. Because picture some of, like, the more unforgiving stuff in the post-game with how, like, the enemy AI is more aggressive and more, like, active when it comes to using ranged attacks. And, like, they're actually able to use items and shit. Imagine that, but in a randomizer. But yeah.
Huh? You're all asking me where you ought to go exploring.
Is it okay to send it to Bondsley?
Hey everyone, look over here. I wonder why we had such an awful stench in our guild.
Well, I'm positively sure that I could solve that.
Well, I'm positively sure I could solve that mystery in a jiffy. Whew! I'm glad I didn't go.
Torterra, what are you talking about? Torterra, what are you talking about? Torterra, what are you talking about? Torterra, I just learned that move. Torterra, I literally just learned that move. What are you on? Okay, I'm really curious. How the fuck did that happen? How the fuck do we get this line of dialogue? Is it is the dialogue updating? Is the dialogue updating in real time based on things that happen? Is that how the randomizer works? Is it adaptive? Or was this always conveniently the game? Did the game always have this in there and we happened to get Drain Punch at the exact right time? This is This is nuts. My computer's haunted. I need to delete I need to delete anything and everything to do with this randomizer. I'm gonna wake up, it's gonna have demonic wires trying to plug into me. Suck out my brain juices. Hyper-realistic blood seeping out of the cartridge.
Lumen doesn't have any Drain Punch. We ended up coming back home before climbing the whole Sky Peak.
Oh, see, understand me. Ah, I should have gone to the guild. Computer, you mean original Nintendo software? Well, the randomizer. The software you use to randomize the game after you plug in your DS. Because you hook your DS in and then you run the randomizer on the cartridge that way. No, I'm blaming the randomizer. I think the randomizer is possessed itself. The cartridge is probably fine. Not now. The cartridge definitely isn't fine now. But the randomizer itself. The actual randomizer tool, that shit's demonic. Anyway. Hey, Lumen.
But despite all our efforts...
Oh, my. Things have taken a turn for the sinister.
You don't fucking say, Aaron. You don't say.
Yo, you two are safe.
Oh, thanks, Lumen. Splash!
Cherry, please, we're in public.
We're counting on you. Good luck. It's just that you shouldn't go places you've been told not to go.
It's a bit challenging, but that's why it can be so wonderful! Who knows? Pichu might even be listening in on us. Oh, one can't be too careful. You tried to evolve and you couldn't, right? Let's do good. Nope, can't say I have. What's that about? An honorary member? I know it's a bit challenging, but I need the best out of you. Everyone, one! Alright. Chapter 7. They seem to only be available for a limited time. Be sure to check them out. That's not a Trico. I was told it was a Trico rock.
I've heard from Smeargle and his team. Our meager knowledge and experience is no match for the great for alligators.
However, Remoraid has brought light here again. Remoraid has brought light here again. Thank you so much. I'm Piplup, the leader of Team Frontier Project Peace Survey Team. I don't know what you're going on about, but...
Accept leadership.
Apparently all the world's ocean currents flow through the calm scrub. Zzz, the outlaw Ralts. I do wish that the women of Team Charm would come back again. Thank you, Lumen and Cherry, very, very sincerely. Those are the restrictions for this dungeon. Would you like to go there for a rescue? I know that it's challenging, but I need the best out of you. It's Remoraid. Remoraid is the one talking to us on the save screen. He must be more important. He must be more important than he's letting on. Actually, you know what? Since Remoraid is replacing Bidoof. And if you're going by Bidoof's wish, very well, like that special episode, in a way, like if you're looking at it a certain way, it could be saying that Bidoof is responsible for the entire, like all of the events in the Mystery Dungeon Explorers games because he made a wish. Like, you could argue that a wish Bidoof made set all of the events of the main story in motion. So, actually, yeah, that makes perfect sense that Remoraid is important and the one talking to us on the save screen. Remoraid is secret god. Everyone won. Hey, look, Pichu.
No. Please, God, let shit go insanely fucked up ways because it would be insanely funny. The wise old Drifloon loves the laughable opening. Wingle. I see. It's such an honor. Yippee! Is that right? They seem to only be available for a limited time. Be sure to check them out.
She said it! She said the name of the chapter! Ladies and gentlemen, oh my god. Best of luck. Cancel. 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 Then please tell me any time that you want to go to the Dark Shadow again. It's tomorrow that we're off to Everlasting Mound. The whole guild is going. Don't worry though, we'll get it back for you. It's a promise.
What's wrong, Lumen?
For months we drifted on the waves, cut off from all contact.
And not only that...
Sploosh!
That's why I don't think it's safe to deny the rumor, you know? The rumor about Pichu. I feel bad for doubting him. Hey.
Tell me.
It'll be alright. It's Cherry and Lumen. No.
Please say it. Say it. Nautical Dam. We've arrived. And it is very rainy. How appropriate. I'm hiding the location of the time. Oh god, it's another Remoraid. With Aurora Beam. And it hurts a lot. Oh god. Off to a bad start. Kill. 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 Help. Remoraid, kill. Ooh, you know, Rock Slide. Alright, we're already getting murdered. Oh, there's Snorlaxes in this dungeon. Okay. Okay. This is a Chris and Soul plot. Yeah, I'm piloting Lopunny right now. Maybe. You picked up nothing. Nothing? Teaches nothing? A Duskstone, beautiful. We can't learn nothing. Can't have shit in Nautical Dam. Shadow Punch. Oh, right, that doesn't cut corners. Flame Wheel. Flame Wheel. Remoraid no Seed Flare. Wait. We're in the Twilight Zone right now. Okay, wait, Remoraid knows Seed Flare. That's actually fucked. Don't you worry about me none. And Triple Kick. Ooh, Silverwind. Damn. Okay, Remoraid kind of slaps. Way stronger than Bidoof, that's for sure. HP go up. Nice. Don't slander Bidoof. Does Bidoof know Seed Flare? Ooh, there we go, stairs. A huge apple. Beautiful. Alright, Flame Wheel! You gotta go. You gotta go now. Okay. Oh, God. Oh, I'm dead. That's RIP. That's GG. Instantly. Belly drum into triple kick. Are you fucking kidding me? Alright. I like how Dust had severe self-esteem issues and insanely cracked. And Cherry is the complete opposite. Is it okay to send it to Cherry?
When we're ready, we have to go back to the guild.
No, we don't. No matter how you choose to do that, just get ready quickly, then head out.
When I saw that, I realized you're no ordinary Pokemon, Lumen. There's not much here to see, but feel free to take your time. I know that your parting hurt, but it was the right thing to do for Wilmer.
I had to abandon my son out at sea, apparently. M17, check doors. I'm not wasting items. I'm gonna, like, this is the kind of thing where I want...
It'll be alright. It's Cherry and Lumen.
Oh, see!
Hey, so tell me, what were the mysteries of Aegis Cave?
What's happened to you?
We were looking for hidden treasure buried on Sky Peak, but didn't find any.
Oh. Ha. I'm not carrying anything. I can't trip. Oh, good, thanks. Oh, you're just gonna spam that. I see how it is. I see how it is. Asshole. Alright, we're already entering the phase of the game where things are gonna start getting mean, apparently. Hi, Metagross. Or not Metagross, Metang. Loompunny is gaining sentience. Oh, Hydro Cannon's useless to us, unfortunately. We're entering the mean zone. Ooh, defense up. I'll take that. I'm gonna hog all these stat buffs, considering I'm the one who has to take most of the damage. Okay. I think Flame Wheel cuts corners, right? Yeah! Let's go. Beauty Scarf. Yeah, that's for Feebas to become Milotic, I'm pretty sure. We're getting spooky in the dark. Spooked in the dark. It's unfortunate we're not going to be able to recruit anybody, but hey, that's this part of the game. Just gotta fight through it. Oh, this is a bad room. If there's anything with like long range moves in here, this is gonna be scary. All right, Soul Rock. Vacuum weight. Why? Okay, why is Bronzor a fighting legend? Why is Bronzor so fucking cracked? Okay. Whew. Oh, and another one. Shoot it! Shoot it till it dies! Ooh, nectar.
Delicious sweet nectar. Ain't that something?
Go back, you're taking too long. Skull Bash doesn't help us. Insomnoscope, though. I'll wear that. Oh my god, Rimraid is so low right now. Like, Rimraid has really good moves, but I mean, he's still frail. Why is the game got... it's always a pain when the game drops you in the middle of, like, a fucking... You just get dropped in the middle of a room with, like, 5 enemies. And you're not near any doorways. So any and all pain you just have to accept. Actually, you know what I need to do? I've been neglecting it. These are the situations where it would be perfect to turn back on Spore. Because then Cherry can put everyone in the room to sleep. Which will allow us to travel easier. I need to do that more often. Weather Ball! Cherry, Spore, get him. Good job. Ah, I missed. Drain Punch. God, I love that move. I wish Drain Punch was like a more widely available move, because it's just so cool. No one can get Seed Flare. X-Ray Specs. That's actually really good. That's better than an Insomnoscope. Because now I can see where everyone is on the map. Oh, thanks. Thanks for that game. Well, I'm stuck in a corner. No less. I'm stuck in a weird, awkward corner. Oh, there's stairs, thank God. It snowed? It did. It did snow. Also, grimy food. We do need food, actually. Well, that sucks. And we have incredibly fast Sneasels moving at high speeds. You're the worst. You're the worst. You're the worst. Oh my god. Fuck off. Die. Quiet. Oh, food. No one on the team die, please. Okay, we're fine. Everything is A-okay. Is Cherry hungry now? She probably is, actually. Because I bet she was floating around in the walls. Because she got lost. Oh, belly didn't change, never mind. I guess maybe she doesn't get affected by passing through walls then. It would be nice if I don't have to worry about her hunger stat. Because, like, the whole gimmick with ghosts is that once they're on your team, you have to manage the hunger whenever you want to, you know, pass through walls and shit. But yeah. Ghostly Ribbon joined. Oh, hey! Hello, hello. Welcome, welcome. Thank you for the raid. Thank you for the raid, Amma. Hold on a moment. Sorry, 1 second. My stream tab on YouTube was being dumb, so I had to reopen the page real quick. Hopefully that didn't cause any issues. Anyway, hello, Little Star Raid. Welcome, welcome. Hope you had a fun time with your stream tonight. Well, what were you up to? Yeah, over here we've just been playing some Pokemon Mystery Dungeon with a randomizer mod, and it's quite fun, but also a little bit agonizing at times. But I like randomizer mods. I think they're fun. A plain ribbon, joy. Oop, stairs instantly. Let's go, let's go. Should I mention the... Don't mention your head cannons. That's the other thing. I have a text randomizer. It's not present when you're in the dungeons, really. Like, all the text in dungeon is actually normal. But all of the story dialogue has been randomized. And it's been fun to try and find a coherent through line. To try and make sense of it. Oh no. Oh, your vision was... Well, I'm really happy for you. Thanks for stealing my eye drops. Should I teach Destiny Bond? No, I mean, none of us can learn it, so never mind. What we got here? Gaggle Specs! Glorious. A held item that makes the Pokemon stand out, making it easier to be hit by enemies. It looks like the goggle specs, so be careful not to confuse them. I like to imagine those are like the big goofy, like googly eye glasses, which is why enemies... Oh! Wow, that place was super short. Awesome. That's another thing. I also have a randomized floor dungeon length, where it'll do like plus or minus a certain number of floors. So some dungeons are way longer and other ones are way shorter. So that one we actually got a few less floors, which is pretty nice. Not too bad outside of the initial terror of how strong some of the enemies were. Bum ba dum bum ba bum bum ba bum bum. Okay.
Then I decide if the Pokemon is suspicious or not, and open the gate if he passes muster. If you can safely return with the treasure, you'll pass the exam. The job bulletin board and outlaw notice board will do today for you.
We can't really access those. What are you talking about?
It's like juice drink harmony or something. Pretty cool, huh? Drinks, I mean.
Oh yeah, also our partner character is an alcoholic and has like crippling emotional issues because of how the randomizer decided to change her dialogue. So that's fun. When he was working with Lumen and Cherry.
Ew! What an awful place it must be. I hope everyone does their best.
He never comes out in the open. He does his nefarious work from the shadows.
We wish that we were like the sea before us. Well then, now that you've returned, what will you do now, Wailmer? So you all ran off the other day because you had to rescue little Torterra.
There's one blue gummy in storage.
But I must wonder, why would the beauties of Team Charm visit here?
Let's have another fun day of exploring, hey hey. Yo, I'm Mantine. I'm part of the survey team. Cool, thanks for that. Little Torterra gets captured every other day, apparently.
Ah, you two!
Oh, Lumen. Cool. That's it then. Now Lumen's the leader. I've always been the leader, what do you mean? They've learned to use items, and they're smarter in the ways they move and attack. Subtle foreshadowing. They've learned to use items. They've learned to use items. That's like one of those weirdly ominous pieces of text where it's like, where like you would just be on the info screen. You know, you're like part way through a game, and then on the loading screen, the little tip just says they've learned to use items. And you're like, what does that mean? The fog is coming, yeah. Or what was that one game? It was like a popular meme game. That squirrel stapler. The God is coming section at the end. Just God is coming. It's that type of shit. God is here. Honestly, the scariest part of that whole thing is just like, I don't know, really fucked up sounding audio, like in terms of audio quality, does unnerve me a lot. Like more so than any other horror. Like that's the one thing that can actively fuck with me when it comes to spooky stuff in games. It's like a... Actually, fucking stressful. I played it and my hands were genuinely shaking. I had to quit because the pressure was awful. Yeah. I'm trying to think of like a specific example of that sound thing to try and like outline it, but the God is coming gets louder didn't help either. Well, yeah, no, because like it's literally and obviously that's the intent of the design, is that the audio is so distressing so that when the jump scare happens, your first instinct is to just hit your shoot button, which is how you beat the game, is you shoot the big creepy squirrel face. Like, it works. The design of it worked, to be fair. But yeah. What was the good example? I guess also... oh yeah, I was trying to think of the specific one. The haunted bosses in Sekiro. Specifically the headless. Like, the first time I encountered one of those, it made me never want to fight the ghost enemies in Sekiro ever again. And they are they're a pain in the ass to fight just from a gameplay standpoint. But it doesn't help that you have, like, the creepy-ass music and like, noises that this giant, like, bloated corpse with a greatsword is making. I'm just like, I can't deal with it, man. It's not me. It's that... it's like that, it's the fucking Horn of Judgment type vibe. Like, oh, just the sound of the apocalypse happening. That makes every fiber of your being tell you to just get out. But yeah. Do 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 Anyway,
Torterra.
their exploration team's even more famous than Team Charm.
Let me know right away if anyone sketchy comes along.
Rim raids, yup, journal. Entry number, whatever. 00 month XX day sunny.
Each one protects time and keeps time flowing properly in its region. But I've missed this. Fantastic sight.
Same vibe as Booble. Mediocre marketplace. Oh, this place looks lovely. And listen to the music. This is a lovely place. What do you mean? Mediocre marketplace. Get ready for the insta-kills. Oh yeah, no. I'm expecting sheer cold. God, what's the name of this place? I think it's like Fortune Vale or whatever it's called. It's the final dungeon of the Wigglytuff side story. Yeah, I love this dungeon theme. It's so good. Fortune Bear! Falling asleep, so gonna head pap. Okay. Thanks for hanging out. Where's my head pat button? Oh, I didn't have the head pat button on this side yet. Hold on. Let me grab it. Where is it? This one? There it is. Thank you for the pats. And yeah, have a good sleep. Thanks for hanging out. Ball toy with a pass scarf. Punch. It counterattacked. Cherry, help. It countered me. Oh god, it countered Cherry. Oh god, it has counter stance. That's busted. That's super fucked up. Why does it have that? Why do you have that, ball toy? Cherry, Spore. Non-sleeper! What the fuck? Okay, don't fight ball toy. Don't fight the robots. We can't fight ball toy, he's too strong. I'm helping to get word out about what really happened. You got punked at Mediocre Marketplace. But don't worry, I'll tell them that you got I'll tell them that it was actually complete bullshit and you lost to RNG.
It'll be good to earn loads of money for yourselves and the guild.
Well, what can I do to stop it? I can only cheer you on while lolling in the laughable opening.
I'll give you a useful tip as further gratitude.
Well, I mean, we kept some of our stuff. We kept the X-ray specs. That's not bad. And we still have a gummy. And our trash food. Could have been worse. Alright. A team of 3 strong Pokemon are one spinny boy, yeah. That ball toy was literally, like, I'm picturing my Lopunny, like, kind of stancing up, and then stancing up and, like, doing, like, the boxing footwork, then throwing a shadow punch, like, throwing, like, a hook, and then, like, the shadow stretching out, and then the ball toy spins, and it counters the shadow, and it flies back and punches me in the side of the face. Like, shadow extends from my hand, and then he twirls around it and redirects it right back at me. It's like, we're getting at it, we gotta leave. He's too strong. The spinny one will use counter and then counter. Alright. This, yeah, no, the spin. We need that anti-spin. We need that anti-spiral energy. Alright, Rumoraids, yup, journal. Onward. Back to the mediocre marketplace. Oh, actually, you know what? I've missed this fantastic... That's what it is. That line of dialogue right there, that's Cherry talking about the dungeon.
She's like, I've missed this fantastic sight. I haven't been to the marketplace in forever.
Oh god, sand. Okay, stairs. No items on this, not a single item on this floor. How about that? Okay, it's torch check. At this point, it's gonna be like... At this point, anytime I see a ball toy, I'm just gonna be picturing, like, the menacing energy. I feel like Spore... Okay, Spore has already fallen off, it would appear. Wait, where's everybody going? Wait, where are you going? Why are you abandoning me? Why? What happened? Alright, we gotta find the stairs. Okay, the decoy went away. Cherry, I'm right here. A Vibrava. They learn to use items. You're not wrong. I mean, their IQ levels have definitely gone up. Because the fact that everyone has non-sleeper now is bullshit. Oh, that's an Empoleon. Spikes! Hit him with the gun. Yeah, no, it seems like Substitute... I guess I haven't seen Substitute in Mystery Dungeon because I didn't know that's how it worked. Yeah, it seems like it essentially hid me from the team. It removed me from the field. That Torchic stole my identity. I lost something I can't live without. My identity. Shadow Punch. Night Slash. Miss. Shadow Punch. Nice. There's Rotom here. That's cool. Whoa, look at this big pool of water. This is a weird looking room. We need a gun for Cherry. Put hay in new shelter home for Cherry. The water type Rimmeray just squared with a fucking Electabuzz. Yes, it did. I mean, hey, who knows? Electabuzz might not have any electric moves. Yeah, I don't control Rimmerade. He makes bad decisions on his own. Dude, if Cherry could learn Bone Rush, that would be so huge. Shadow Punch! Rebound! Okay, you still have Rebound. That's good to know. That ability did not get randomized. Put ads up for new companions. The pool of battery acid. It kind of does have that vibe, doesn't it? We're in the crystal caves with battery acid pools. Sceptile used Chatter, and it was a crit. Back we go! Back to the entrance. Hiring Team Lumen, Boy Kissers, whatever we are right now, I'm not sure. This is Team Mysery, as you can see. This is Team Mysery. I still have my X-ray specs, let's go. We're still in the game. We can still see enemies. They've learned to use items and they're smarter in the ways they move and attack. Yeah, I'll fucking say. Getting negative tipped.
Nah, dude. Luh'Maen washes the mediocre marketplace. Low diff. Low diff. We're gonna wash this place. Low diff.
Deleted. Rabbit's turned a corner as the Sceptile is already in full sprint and getting absolutely splattered. Yeah, a lot of good profile pictures, eh? Because I recognize the, I recognize Nero's Mogeko Castle one. I haven't thought about Mogeko's stuff in a long time. But I love the art style on that one. And Jade as well. We're all cute here. We're all cute people here. It's my Sona. Ah, nice. Nice. I was gonna ask, because I was gonna ask if it was a... Yeah, OC. Or Persona or something, yeah. Persona. Yeah, it's cool. I'm cute, full of violent thoughts. Alright, back to the marketplace. Beautiful but terrifying. This is the scary underground market. Ooh, a key. Yeah, we're in the scary underground market where lots of dangerous people live. Ooh, stairs, perfect. Too scary. Okay, so floor 2 is always Sandstorm. Good to know. I just have to find the stairs quickly on that one. Oh, Ledian. It's a Ledian. It's on fire now. Just incinerated in a single stroke. I might actually want to, next time we have access to a stone, either next time we die, or next time we find a stone, I think I'm gonna probably want to fetch my ginsengs so I can level up our moves. Because at this point, I think I would benefit just from using the ginseng, since it's actually, you know, it's a less rare item in a randomizer. Like, we can actually just find it in dungeons. Because, yeah, powering up moves just to make this a little easier is going to be a good idea. Like, if I can make Needle Arm better on Cherry. Because Needle Arm is already huge. I don't know why Needle Arm is so strong in Mystery Dungeon, but I'm not complaining. But yeah. It'd be nice to make that stronger so that she can hit hard when necessary. Really hope Jackenstein comes up in later chapters, or at least has more dialogue. Yeah, I'm assuming, because obviously, you know, the next chapter of Deltarune, it's gonna be the festival. And it seems like they bring... I want to say they mentioned that they bring Jack out during the festivals or something, or that's like one of his lines is mentioning like, is like, they bring me out on festival day, but they put me away because I'm too scary. So yeah, no, he'll probably show up in the next chapter, and then you'll have the... I'm gonna guess he'll probably have a similar thing to, he'll have like a similar sort of thing to Tenna, where like you have an option for where he can go. Like maybe you can bring Jack back to the castle, but then you could also probably put him somewhere else. Put Jack in the pocket hole. Okay, we're going fast. And we found moss! Stone covered in lush moss. Ooh, gold thorn. And a silver gummy. Delicious silver gummy. Delicious silver gummy. Cherry learned non-trader. Hooray. Okay, we're in. We're in. Reviver seed, and it's a real one. We found a real reviver seed. That was an Umbreon. We can recruit Umbreon here. Later. We can't recruit Umbreon yet. Ow. But in theory, I could come back to this place, and we could try to get one, which would be sick. Oh, whoops. Flame Wheel! What is non-trader? It makes it so that any of the, like, the room attacks won't hit your allies. So, like, if you use Earthquake without non-trader, you'll kill your friends, too. Oh, wait, never mind. Never mind. It's specifically for confusion, so you can't punch your friends. That's what it is. Never mind. Different than what I thought it was. Still, though, preventing confusion is not... Dude, Remoraid knows Meteor Mash. What is this Remoraid? This Remoraid knows Meteor Mash and Seed Flare. Why is he so juiced? Loud incorrect buzzer, yeah. Don't remember every IQ skill by heart, unfortunately. Oh, floor 10. Making progress. Floor 11. Cherry, kill. Spit acid on him. Spit ghost acid on him. Spit on him. That's how I'm imagining that move is actually working. It's literally Cherry just floating over to whoever the target is and then just spitting acid in their face. And then, I don't know, she has Needle Arm. I don't know how she does Needle Arm. I guess because Misdreavus has, like, the flowy, kind of spiky looking hair. Because, you know, like, weird, like, creepy, floaty ghost hair. I like to imagine maybe Needle Arm is her solidifying the hair and then stabbing with it, or something. Like, all the tufts harden, and she just swings her head into things. That'd be fun. Alright, floor 12. Miracle Eye. A Zinc! Eat it. Let's see. Oh yeah, move. Bide. Prism ticket. We gotta make sure that gets home. We got the ultimate gamble. You bide. Get out of here. Hold on. You know what's the only good use for bide is to throw it so you can do a Barden Blast. It fell in the water. Oh hey, a Porygon. That's a weird one to see. Drain Punch. Oop. Oh, it has counter. Dude, why does everything have counter? Is that just the point of the game I'm at? Am I just at the point of the game where every Mon has a high enough IQ stat that they get counter? Because that's kind of what it's feeling like. Throw TMs at enemies and it forcibly learns the move, even if it has to overwrite. That would be funny. That would be really funny. Like, if you know specifically the moveset of a Mon in the dungeon you're in, where it's like, oh, if you're like, okay, I know this Mon has Earthquake or Earth Power or some long-range move that's annoying to deal with, and then you chuck the TM at them, and then it's like you're kind of you'd be rolling the dice a bit, but it's like, okay, there's like a 25% chance that it overwrites the annoying move. So like you chuck Bide at something, and it's like, Bide has overwritten Discharge, and you're like, yes! That would be really fun. Oh god, the hail. The crystals, they're falling from the ceiling. The cave is collapsing on us. We made it! Chapter 8. Your little buddy's sick. What? Your little buddy's sick? I think that's what it said. What? Your little buddy's sick? Chapter 9. Or whatever it said. Chapter 7. The next Mystery Dungeon announced in 5 years. Yeah, I know. Honestly, even if it wasn't a thing with TMs, it'd be fun if they did it with like an orb. Like if they added an orb later on or something. Not even later on, just add an orb that you can get that when you use it, it like randomizes the moves. Or like it wipes the movesets down to like the level 1 starting moveset or something. I don't know. I'm trying to think about like a mechanic that would actually be realistic to make. Just like some kind of ability to mess with enemy movesets that could actually be like turned into a power. Because that'd be fun. I mean, they have the ability to, catalog the level up movesets of everything, because level up movesets just exist. And you have the dungeons that revert you to level 1, and you just like go back to your starting moveset. So just add an orb where when you use it, it's like every enemy in the room gets their moveset reset to level 1. So they just have like tackle or whatever miscellaneous other basic stuff. But I guess that could also have the negative effect. Because when you think about all the Mons that have really powerful moves at level 1, that like you're meant to relearn. Where it's just like, oh hey, let's say you're fighting like, what's a good example? Like some of the stone evolutions, where they have like, like 10 moves that are all level 1, and they're specifically there because you're supposed to use a relearner to get them. And suddenly goes from like, a fairly standard moveset to having just like all of the coverage moves imaginable. It's like, congratulations, this Starmie, which previously had like Hydro Pump and Agility, now has Surf and Psychic and Power Gem. And you're like, oh no, that was a mistake. Regice only knows Explosion at level 1, yeah. That's another one, of course, yeah, Mons that have things like Explosion. And you just make them all blow up, because it's the only option they have. Oh man, I need some water. I haven't been drinking enough this stream. Much like Key. Never forgotten. Yeah, the Geodude that I chucked at a bounty target. The noble sacrifice. Hydrate or dihydrate. True, true, true. Alright. Yo, come on, cheer up. Oh, Lumen, I was just thinking. Let's keep at it, Lumen. Thanks for the motivational speech there, Rimmerade. Take care. The Guildmaster has wandered off somewhere. Oh no. Oh no! The little dewdrop, he went missing. The whimsical little dewdrop man.
I put my faith in you that time too,
Lumen, how is this my fault? How is it my fault the guildmaster ran off somewhere?
I haven't seen it either, but a rumor tells me that the secret bazaar is... Just once I would love to meet them.
I want a partner too.
An honorary member of the Exploration Team Federation?
It'll be good to earn loads of money for yourselves and the guild. Okay, red then. Here's to another good day of exploring, yep. We will, one day, be like him. Hey, there's the dimensional hole. Let's go check now, Lumen. Nidorino all look so much alike, it's almost impossible to tell them apart. I'm pretty sure that's Spinnerack over there. Is my guy just like looking off into the distance, trying to like see what Pokemon are wandering in the woods? He's just like, huh, that's a Nidorino. Oh, there's a Spinnerack too. Huh.
I wonder what can be found at the summit.
Lumen cleared Laughable Villa in admirable fashion.
All Nidorino look the same to me. Let's see.
Why not pay the shopifus and see what I mean about linking moves? Team Raider is another team that would be fantastic to meet. Hey, you two. Want to hear a tip about these job bulletin board tasks? Just before I got here, I used so many Drain Punch that I don't have any more left.
That was kind of pocused on your part. What the hell, Loompunny? Hey, listen. Honestly, I was trying to think about a funny bit to play off of there, but I didn't really. Nothing came to mind. So, oh well. He likes Drain Punch a lot. Yeah, that is a funny coincidence how Drain Punch worked out. We got Drain Punch from gambling. Hey man, at least I can distinguish Nidorinos from Nidorinas. I'm not that much of a piece of shit. There's just not a lot of them around these parts, you know. I don't have enough exposure. You can't blame me. It's not my fault, it's society. All those memories of my time with Lumen. Oh, see, hear me. Teach me. Oh, Lumen and Cherry. That's it.
That's it. It was when... We can't request a friend a fundamental estate on Sky Peak because the path was destroyed by an earthquake, or so I've heard. If there's anything we can do to help, we would, but we wish that we were like the sea before us.
I was thinking the Sky Gift was some kind of joke because it was completely empty when I opened it.
Yes.
Yes, we pranked you, Smeargle. It was an epic troll on our parts. Smeargle was like, hey man, that Sky Gift you gave me didn't have anything. What's the big idea? Yeah, no, it was a huge prank. We totally owned you, dude. And then they just move right on. They just move right on. Just like, fuck you, Smeargle.
From now on, you have to climb on your own, sorry. Wow, so cool. I really want to join the team.
Today we're supposed to handle the job bulletin and outlaw notice board.
Off we go to Cold Desert. No! Yay, thanks! In the name of Castform's Guild, we'll catch that Pichu.
Wanna try reaching here as our first objective?
You'll be scolded? Main 4! Handing out gifts in person is so very exciting! For the world, certainly! Maybe for Vaporeon too!
Yep, I'm glad I'm out from under the cloud of suspicion. No one's giving me the stink eye anymore.
It makes me a little nervous that I can't rely on a friend fundamental estate here. What is a friend fundamental estate? Also, yeah, the bit, I don't know. The guild doesn't seem as fun in this world. A lot of them are kind of just weird assholes. Some of them are cool, though. I don't know. Trico seems funny. But he's also, possibly completely insane. They all are. Such is the nature of the randomizer. Also, I do find it funny. The mons it chose for the guild are very, like, color coordinated. All of them have, like, orange, like, brownish orange sprites, or green. Because you got, like, Bonsly, Metapod, Trico, Torterra, Nuzleaf, Dragonite, Smeargle even with the green paint on the tail. They all have a bit of green. Except for Remoraid, because Remoraid's secretly God. Remoraid's secretly the main character. It's why he's the outlier. And then, of course, you have the Team Skull replacements with the Water Boys and their little Iron Dog. The Iron Dog who bosses them around. We don't have a friend fundamental estate here. Yes! Cherry has no green either. Fair. Well, neither do I. No, that's the thing. It's like the main characters stand out. That's how you can tell the main characters from the NPCs. This is the equivalent of anime protag syndrome. It's like, oh yeah, Remoraid's the blue fish in the room. Of all these other green guys. Cherry's the girl boss and we're us, so it makes sense.
Yes. Thank you very much. And they say you came back from the future.
The light that emanated from your body earlier. Oh my gosh, yippee yay yay! Our Lumen and Cherry are back in the cold desert. Are back in cold desert. Sob!
So, did you two learn anything about the distortion of space? We'll go when you're ready.
I'm sure that Wailmer won't forget you. Oh, the Guildmaster made it back. That's the other thing, the Guildmaster's a water type too. Dude. I'm just saying, something weird's going on with like the type distribution here. We have the Forest Guild led by a water type with a notably powerful water type who is monitoring us. Remoraid wasn't there to be our adventuring buddy. He was there to keep tabs on us. I don't trust cast form. I don't know if I trust cast form. I hate cast form. Not to mention the rival team is mostly water type. I've got questions. I got questions here. Something weird's going on at the guild. Something weird's been going on in my character's absence. That's another thing to note. There was like a couple lines of dialogue in like the tutorial section that sort of implied that I was the guild leader at one point. The rivals are our buddies though. I guess more so than Team Skull for sure. But they did still give us some trouble. Granted, I guess though that when you think about the context of like them bringing the perfect apple when Guildmaster's having a meltdown, the context of that was slightly different. Instead of them like showing up to one-up us and make us look like idiots, they were showing up to help out and be like, nah, dude, they totally got the apple. We were the ones carrying it though. Like, it didn't work. They didn't set us up to fail as much. They just kind of carried out the mission. They're not they're not evil the same way Team Skull is. Then again, Team Skull isn't even, like, evil. They're just jerks. Anyway. trying to make sense of randomized text to make a coherent story over here. I imagine he'll come back soon enough. You can always take on the jobs listed here.
I absolutely love drinks made with apples. Can't get enough of them. Oh, Lumen and Cherry. Caution! There's certain restrictions on going to Ornate Dam. This dungeon's pretty tough. In the end, you've lost. Huh. But right now we're in the middle of opening preparations. Please come back later. Yeah.
Just standing there awkwardly, just like, huh.
But your team stopped it, right? I'm truly grateful.
I thought that you could be a first-class explorer, Lumen.
Yo, you two. Rawr. Rawr.
Did I just see the faintest?
Oh, so Team Charm left already.
To get lots of items. Your AirPods are out of battery? Ah. Gotta go. Alrighty. Well, thanks for hanging out. Hope you had a good time. Yeah, I think I'm probably, admittedly, because we've been going, holy shit, we've been going for 5 hours. we've been going for 5 hours, apparently. Yeah, I probably should wrap up, actually, in that case. I'm gonna give this dungeon a shot. I just want to see what it looks like. Yeah, this went on a bit longer, but then again, this is the only stream I did this week, so I guess it doesn't hurt. Doesn't hurt to have a little more time. But anyway, let's continue the scene. I'm gonna make one attempt. Eep, damn you. I'm gonna make one attempt at the Foggy Forest replacement. And then if we get wiped, then I'll run back. I just want to see what it's called, I'll be honest. I might not even push that far into it. I just kind of want to see what the area is called and what kind of stuff we're going to fight there. Yeah, see ya. Thanks for hanging out. Have a nice rest of the night.
That's right, Casper have been looking for me. What did he say? Something about getting ready?
It makes sense. Please catch that dreadful Pichu. They just, Metapod and Dragonite just pieced out.
I'll leave you to it. Or I'll leave you to it.
Why not give him blue gummies? That's the favorite of water-type Pokemon. I would know.
I better not forget my precious perfect apple. La la la.
I don't think so. No, I've never heard of such a place.
Go with confidence and it'll be alright. Be tough.
What? Why did they just blip out of reality? Well, they're the replace. Metapod and Dragonite replace Dugtrio and Diglett. So normally those two just like, you know, they dig underground when they leave that scene. But because there's no digging animation for those two, they just vanish.
We're sorry to bother you. Please get back our item. Hey, Dragonite, we gotta work hard at getting picked for the expedition.
No problem, I know what to do. But time stayed stopped in those places. Me? Eat you? Are you kidding? Oh? What's Firo doing there? The fact I can lounge on the rocks here, that's your doing too, ho ho ho. I dare say you're the most remarkable, ho ho ho. When I see you two down, it brings me down too. If we go to the Dark Shadow, you should be the leader, Lumen.
Hey, there are many oddish flying about, filling the sky.
Hmm?
You'll have to tell me all about it later. You should put his years of wisdom to use.
Alright. Where are we at? Sad Savannah. Lumen having cannibalistic thoughts. I guess things got real bad during the expedition where I got lost at sea. Because that was like the thing that happened that Apparently, the context for us washing up on the beach in the randomizer here is that we were exploring some dangerous dungeon, chasing an outlaw who was after the Time Gears, and then we got cast into the ocean and separated from our team, which is why the guild is all completely in chaos right now. That's my understanding. That's my understanding of the randomized text. Just trying to make sense of what's going on here. Alright. I'm gonna take a peek. I want to take a peek at what the sad savannah looks like. But then we're probably gonna stop.
Lumen obtained a sky melodica, one of the 7 treasures.
I climbed up here all on my own!
There was a message in the bottle.
We should head back there and investigate Torterra's dream.
And you'll earn the honor of graduating from the guild. I'm so happy we got to go to the Pepperoni Desert.
I do too. Pepperoni Desert was chill. I don't know what the Pepperoni Desert is, not gonna lie, guys. I have no idea what the Pepperoni Desert is, but it sounds fun. Trying to make sense of the insanity. The thing is, there's some weird moments where it's felt like there was a cohesive through line. And it's freaky. Where I'm like, is the randomizer haunted? How does it make the dialogue actually flow together in a way sometimes? Cuz it's not often. A lot of the time it's just like random babble and like repeating certain text over and over again. Like certain characters have lines that they repeat a lot. But then there's been the occasional scene where it's actually something you could follow. Like I think it was it's the encounter with Team Skull at the end of Apple Forest. Like where they jump out of the tree. That whole scene actually it almost made sense in like its own weird way. Like the flow of the scene and how the characters were acting, it was pretty consistent. And it was weird but fun. But yeah. Let's see here, not in business yet, I guess. I trust you'll pick up the slack in our absence. That'll finally put an end to Pichu's glimmer of hope. So I was thinking you should be the leader again, Lumen. What do you think? Good morning, you all.
Or if they think I'm cute or something? Oh, by golly.
Oh, what, Cherry? What are you talking about? Who?
Kakuna alerted her by telepathy. But as precious as eggs can be, they can be a burden to look after. But now that I hear it from you, hey, it does sound epic and adventurous. I'm told it's an emergency call sent by Officer Furret. Where's this dungeon that's described on this SOS mail? Don't tell me you're also looking for treasure in the quarry. The precious slum clearing was very busy and just gorgeous. Your team won't fail. Go for it.
Need to go back and watch the VODs. It's been a fun time. Oh, hey. Okay, we're not in the Sad Savannah. Sad Savannah was just the name of the base camp. This is the Ornate Province. Get that good rescue team music. Oh, man. Alright, what? How? Oh, Spheals. Alright, we got Spheals. With Spheals that know low kick. Hail Orb. Oh god. Yeah, I'm mainly just checking for the types of stuff we can encounter. What is this track? I don't immediately recognize this one. I think this is one of the ones from Sunflora's. Ow. I think this is one of the ones from Sunflora's side story. That's like the one. That's the one special episode I haven't played because I just never had any interest. And from like the little bit of it, I think I like watched it once and it seemed annoying. I've never played Explorers of Sky. Oh, it's a really good game. If you're ever able to get a chance to. On the massive backlog for sure, yeah. I feel that. Oh. Okay. That's mean. The steel type Wormadam has flash fire, it would seem. The steel bug type has flash fire. Imagine if Scizor got that, jeez. Imagine that reality, that broken reality. Ooh, Gliscors are here. I feel like I'm moving. Threatening aura. Look at the map. Threatening aura. One red dot, no items. Who is it? It's a Glalie that knows Aeroblast. We're in Glalie's world now. Is it? Yeah, and it is hailing. There's hail on this floor. This is Glalie's room. Oh, that's funny. Anyway, burn. Oh. Oh, he has Intimidator. That's mean. Oh god. Okay, this Glalie actually kind of fucks. This Glalie's kind of fucked. Cherry, I need your help. He's dodging every attack and annihilating me with Aeroblast. And he has Intimidator. Okay, we're fine. The Glalie heard me talking shit. I was gonna say, I'm like, oh, I'd be like, I was like, oh, Frostlass would be more threatening. Because it's just like, you know, slightly stronger. If it still had, like, Frost Veil, or sorry, Snow Veil. To avoid in the hail. This place is mean. Thought it was the Rock Wrecker. Dude, it always throws me off when I see attack animations that I'm not used to, because they're just not common. Like, that's an animation that is normally usable by one Mon. Right? I think it's only Rhyperior who learns it, right? Or is there another rock type that gets that one? I don't remember. Oh wait, it was my ability that boosts attack. Okay, never mind. The Wormadam does not have flash fire. I just happened to miss on that occasion. That makes more sense. Die. Oi. Oi. Okay, I guess Prinplup just runs away. Good to know. My nose is all itchy. Sweet Kiss. Oh god. Hidden Power. Oh god, it's super effective hidden power. Oh god. Oh god. Go a different direction, me! That wasted a revive. I forgot I had a reviver seed on me still. Damn it, now we gotta go fetch Cherry. She got lost in the walls. Cherry! Cherry, get back. Oh god. Cherry, I'm all alone now. Help. There's a scary seahorse dragon fighting me. Oh god, she's so lost. She's so lost. She's just floating in and out of walls, distressed. Oh no. Oh no, the grudge trap. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. That's the worst one. Get me out. Can she not see me? No. Yeah, if you have a ghost team member and they get separated, they will just go anywhere and everywhere. And unless you are like if Cherry was in the wall right here, I have to be standing right next to her for her to see me. Otherwise, she is not able to locate me. Wow, we're tearing this place up. That's a space globe. That's like the best item in the game. We finally found another one. Because the space globe, if I'm remembering right, it doubles the power of all your moves. I'm close to beating. Yeah, I know. If I beat it, I'm just gonna close out, and that's where we'll start. We'll just like run through it again next time. I'll probably store my reviver seed on the second round because I don't want to waste it here. I'd rather stockpile revives for, you know, bosses. Wonder chest. Wow, this place has crazy good items. I'm not gonna worry about it though, because like, you know, it's like I'm not keeping this run. Weather cleared. Hello? Stairs. Ow. That hurt me a lot there. Cherry, help! There's a monkey screaming at me. Okay, 11 floors. Not bad. Well, that was easy. Outside of the hippo shenanigans and getting confused to death. Not too bad. And there's good items there. Ah! Ah! The laughable opening here is good for loosening up knotted muscles. The three of us, Remoraid, Metapod, and I were supposed to go to Brilliant Flame. Lore! Alright. Well, I'm gonna save this for next time I play it. I don't want to go too deep in here. I'm gonna be honest, the story scenes are like half the fun. Almost more than half of the fun of this for me. Just cause they're so dumb. It's just so dumb, and it's fun. It's fun to try and, like I was saying before, it's fun to try and find any kind of through line where it's like, wait a minute, it's trying to make the randomizer's trying to make sense. But yeah, that'll be for later. This was a fun time though. Want to play with my little heterochromia update. I made it so I could have a 4th of July toggle with the red, white, and blue. But it is fun to have, just as like a general purpose thing. I just gotta make one that has like the opposite shades. Like take it so I put like, you know, switch the blue and the red. Because then I have full control over the eye color, which would be great. I was thinking Nintendo Switch eyes. a little bit. There's a lot of things red and blue can be. Have a good night. I'll be passing out in an hour or so. Hope you have a good rest when the time comes around. Yeah, thank y'all very much for hanging out tonight. Hope it was a fun time. I enjoy this randomizer a lot. Evidently. So I'm definitely looking forward to continuing. Yeah, let's see here. I'm just gonna check to see if I have anyone I could raid. Usually there isn't, but we'll see. Yep. Unfortunately not. There's only like a handful of people I'm subscribed to who are alive, and none of them are people I could really raid. So, that's okay. YouTube streams even support raiding? Yeah. It's a little... It has like some prerequisites, and there's like some more settings associated with it. As far as I don't know what kind of settings there are around raiding on Twitch. But as far as I can tell, I think you have basically like the channel you're raiding has to have their settings set up in such a way where you're allowed to. Like I think the channel has to be subscribed to the channel that's raiding, or something like that. I'm pretty sure that's like a setting you can toggle basically. So you can't raid random strangers essentially. Unless they have their settings to allow anyone to raid them. But yeah, I've checked once, like on occasion, where it's like, where it's like, oh, there's this one person it's like, oh, here's this person I like watching, and like I'm ending ending a stream early, and I was thinking about trying to raid, but like the option wasn't available, like they just weren't in the list of streams that I could redirect to. Yeah, I don't know. And I feel like there was also a prerequisite where like I had to get to partner status first before the option to redirect got added to my settings. So like a really, really small channel can't raid. They can be raided into, but I don't think you're able to actually set up a raid that way. I don't know. YouTube streaming has some odd stuff to it. I still like it. Like I would rather stream on YouTube than subject people to like 5 minutes of ads just to watch my stream. But yeah. There are ad blockers for Twitch. True. I guess it's just personal preference then. Cause it's like I watch stuff on YouTube, so I stream on YouTube. That's about it. Like I don't know, there were like a couple Twitch channels that I checked out once or twice, but I just never I never really stuck around with it. And like people I do watch who stream on Twitch, I tend to wait for them to re-upload their VODs on YouTube anyway. But yeah. Anyways, checking my stuff. All right. Yeah, I think that about covers everything for me for the night. So, yeah. Next week, let's see. Yeah, next week I do want to try and stream a bit more because I like the holiday week kind of made me not do as much, to be honest. But next week I do want to play some more things than just this. Like I don't know if I'll continue Mystery Dungeon Randomizer next week. I might do some different things. But if I do continue this, it'll probably be like 2 streams of other stuff and then a Mystery Dungeon Randomizer. Probably. That's what I've got in mind for right now. But that's always subject to change, so we'll see. I do want to play some more Fantasy Life. Just do some like miscellaneous grinding type stuff. But yeah. Those are the general plans. Anyways, yeah, once again, thank y'all very much for hanging out tonight. Oh yeah, surprised I haven't been more on Fantasy Life. I mean, it's mainly because I had to like find the, the grindable activities. Because I've been playing a lot of the, I've been doing like multiplayer Treasure Grove stuff just on my own. Like anytime, like whenever I boot it up, I'm just like, I feel like running a Treasure Grove right now. I'll just hop onto one. Get my loot. I do want to show off some of the stuff I've been up to though. Because I've been playing it quite a bit. I have my village in a position where I'm very, very satisfied with it. And it's mostly just down to like fine-tuning, adding more decorations and whatnot. But the actual layout of my village, I think I'm very happy with. So, yeah, probably going to show that off a bit next week. I think that'd be fun. Ba-ba-ba. Alrighty. Anyways, yeah, what was I saying? Yeah, thank y'all very much, as always. If you enjoyed the stream and haven't already, I do appreciate a like and a subscribe. It does help me out a whole bunch. And then I've also got my community Discord down in the description. And I upload... Not really upload. I post my notification there whenever I go live. So if you want to be more... If you want to make sure not to miss any streams, that's the best place for that. And then I also have my channel memberships open for anyone who's interested in having some little emotes to play around with. Feel free to check that out as well. But yeah, whatever your times are, do hope it'll be a good day, good night for ya. And I will see you all next time. Take care, everybody. See ya. Bye 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 bye.